Oh, apparently it's loading. Hello, everyone. We're back. On an odd day, but this way Jen can continue playing in one of the campaigns for to go around your schedule. And we're back with episode or session, whichever we want to call it, 29. Which feels ridiculous, but yeah, no. 29 sessions of Murithemne.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think we had a decently eventful, though it was mostly a big old fight.
Yeah.
Session.
Was nice. It's like Ace's wet ring or some podcast.
Who would
As
like
a fireball caster.
to fireball caster? As a wizard, that some people would say. That's all
True.
people want to cast when they get the ability to cast it is fireball.
So
I
true.
saw that available for Meteor, and I was like, but in the end, I chose something else.
Squeeze it.
Still think you chose some pretty flavorful spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about the flavor. I chose fire and healing because primal sorcerer and original concept idea was Phoenix, so I was like fire, healing.
Rebirth, all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
But who would like
I
to?
gotta stick to the Radon thing.
Yeah. That's why we
This is
went with
why
the
you're
postal.
even asking. We know.
Yeah. We know who wants to recap, but I will still pose it as a question.
What, dude? Ken's like, you guys don't have me here for one session. The other campaign, now I'm already back to my slave work, man.
Yeah. Yeah, but
I leave for one session, and
one session.
everything falls apart.
He's some really mean guy. Yeah.
See, she's our real goat right here. Chen is our real.
Yeah.
All right. Recap.
Mm-hmm.
Last session, we were still on the big ol' ship in hell. And
Yes.
I believe we were gathered around the main cabin, around the map, trying to figure out how to get out of here. Because, you know, we thought the best idea would probably be to leave first and search for Bedivere, who we believed had the key to Avalon. So we did our best trying to steer the ship, and unfortunately we kind of went the wrong way at first and flew right into a swarm of these creepy little enemies. But we managed to clear our way and continue forward. And as we continued flying, we saw this gate in the distance, and it led us to this tunnel that would take us like 3 days to get through. And so as we were traveling through this tunnel, we noticed this large shadow through the walls. And then this giant centipede creature burst out of the walls to fight us. And so we fought it. And then the second one came out. We also fought that one. It was great because every time these centipedes died, more smaller void creatures would come exploding out of its body, so that was very cool. During this battle, I think Carrie had a moment, and their shadow detached from Carrie and manifested into like an armored figure, and this person joined the combat, and they told me after combat we talked to this new figure, and they said that their form is now permanently like this. They can't rejoin Carrie's shadow. And so they asked for a new name now that they've sort of started a new life, question mark. And so
your
Carrie
son.
named Frederick. Yeah. Sir Frederick, you know. Well, after all these exciting things happened, we finally made it out of the tunnel. And when we emerged from, I guess, the portal or whatever, we arrived back at the town that we originally were at before we went through that door at the beginning. Except a few things were a little different. There were a ton of void creatures sieging the town. It was under attack, a lot of fire everywhere. Everything's burning, lots of destruction. So we surveyed around the area, and actually we noticed, sort of in the middle of the town, was Bedivere, the exact person we were looking for. And he's just kind of aura forming in the middle, in a pile of cultist corpses.
It's true.
Yes.
I was there.
Seeing the dire situation, we, ran off to help the townsfolk and the guards. We kind of split up a little bit, but we're still kind of in the same-ish area. I think Kakariel stayed on the ship to just launch fireballs from above. But yeah, and then we got a new steed for Frederick. That was cool. I think that's pretty much all I remember.
Yeah, so little extra details. I'm gonna go back over to here. Only some of you can see it because you guys are split 50-50. Two of you went one way, two of you went the other way.
Why are you wanting to look?
Well, I would tell you to look there, Kinji, but your character physically cannot see it.
Oh, whatever.
Because there's buildings and stuff in the way because of where you are. But there were essentially priests of the old decaying gods here on the side of this army of the void, we'll call it. For now, just for simplicity, we haven't designated a name for these forces, and that's going to be something you guys would have to do if you wanted to give them a name. So, the potentially the decaying gods have put their luck in, or at least their followers have put their lot in with the forces of the void. The other thing is the last thing you all saw, or not all of you, two of you saw, was Bedivere going to fight an entire chunk of these forces and wiping out a chunk of them with a single move before locking eyes with one of you. I don't remember which one of you. It was either Kakario or Asher, because you are the only two that can see him, and you're the only two he can see as well.
Yeah, arm farming.
Yes. But we were still kind of in the combat. Let's bring the lights back because we're not in the pause anymore. So unfortunately, some of you are in still physical combat with stuff.
Yeah, there's a whole pile of dudes up here.
And so as much as it's let's continue aura farming, that's not necessarily what would be the oh god. Sorry, I was starting to use hotkeys from Menace to try to attack this creature. Oh. And it's nope, that's
Diago's turn.
It's Diago's turn.
I keep forgetting his name is Diago.
Yeah. Look, okay. I guess he's motivated.
Yeah, dude, he's very motivated by Assassin's Creed around the corner.
Hopefully that'll be good. Yeah, you might know some of the animations are doing different things. That's because there was an update, so if it gets weird, I apologize in advance. It's hard to test every animation. And we're just going to continue beating this guy. Oh, snake eyes.
Aw.
Oof.
Always like that.
Technically, it would be Christopher. Yes. I now remember that both of them somehow rolled You guys did not roll great on your initiative, and the two NPCs in your party rolled really well.
I also roll it now.
Oh yeah, you did. Well, but you're not like you're not built for like initiative technically.
Yeah. Okay. All right, buddies. You guys are motivated. Jesus.
Oh well, that's a small straight 5, 6, 7.
6 of us. It's a win.
Oh, holy moly!
I almost didn't want to say that out loud. Oh, okay, we're gonna crit again.
All right, buddy. All right.
See, okay, guys. We now know it's just Vincent that crits a lot. So it doesn't matter
Yeah.
what he's playing.
Yeah,
Whether
it's
he's
like-
playing our side or the enemy side, he's gonna crit a lot.
Well,
Yeah.
he is also
He's crit a lot with me.
remember these are the guys you fought in the cave.
That is true.
So a
Well,
lot of
you're
these
rolling
things you're fight. Well, no, I rolled a 19.
Oh, that's okay, buddy.
If Meteor's
Movies.
percentage does not go up by the time you're back, you're getting sent to the gulag. I'm sorry.
The Chen has two knights. It's me with scamming people, and then there's the shadow quitting people. Let's go.
Oh, and I rolled a 5 that time.
Oh,
All right.
No.
It is Asher's turn.
Bro, I actually give me a second because I do not remember what was my plan. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
You,
This is what I get for having gigantic battles because I like gigantic battles. I mean, also
Like, I know
trying to
I
put
know
the
I was
point of the
going
world's
down
trying to
there,
end.
But like, what the fuck was my plan?
you in your snake form.
I don't. I look at my spells. What was I thinking going down here?
I don't know if
I
you
don't even know
actually
where you
wanted
are.
to go there because you are in your snake form, so you're just hungry.
No,
You wanna-
not anymore.
Yeah,
I
no.
already
Oh,
did- yes,
Oh, you just missed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, because he ate the guy, so he didn't need it anymore.
Yeah. Just go back to normal.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Also, a reminder for all of you that all of your points are back. Remember, they're a per session thing.
2 hero points for me.
Wait, is this it?
Also,
Brother?
also, Eiko, I assume you're muted intentionally, but if you're not, I'm just letting you know.
I
Man,
think she's eating.
I have no
Yeah.
idea what the fuck
That's fine.
did
I just don't want anyone to accidentally be muted saying stuff.
Oh, I was just gonna go fight these guys, I guess. I don't know what, how. Whatever.
Oh yeah, because they were trying to punch into the.
Yeah, that's my turn. I walked 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, because they're trying to go into the manor, which you can assume that if they had the ability to evac people, this would be the place for them to go to, because it's got
Yeah.
walls and stuff. All right, it is now Harry's turn.
yo, very cool.
Also, a reminder: if you attack the squad, because the squad was set up in a very weird way, because my squad thing broke. So I was trying to do it manually, and it wasn't quite working. We're doing the damage manually, which I still have set up.
Okay, I just target one of them, right?
Yeah, you just target one of them. Let me double check to make sure his settings stayed. Oh yeah, his settings stayed.
Cool. Well, on mine, he's right there. I swing. Yeah. Hey.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
Roll damage. $13. Now I need to do the math. Well, let me pull up the. Okay, that does this threshold. Because you guys had barely just started fighting this one.
Yeah, I think we just came out. I'll do a second swing. Yeah. Okay. Yippee.
Still a hit.
It's just damage. Noise.
Nice. Now do you go gutsy and just do another swing? Like everything else that's been going up here, it's just been swinging.
Yeah. Oh, what if they try to hit me?
They
I'm
might.
just gonna activate my parry, because I can. And that's my turn.
Alright, next is this guy. Get to the first thing he can. Means he's swinging at oh, he's gonna do a power attack, because these guys have power attacks. Oh, nat one. That's his turn.
Oh.
It's Theron's turn. I saw an immediate targeting. We're gonna do commentary. Oh, Theron goes for the shot. Curse of Raw, but it still hits.
What the
That's
fuck?
crazy.
Okay, go.
Bro.
Damage.
2020.
Yeah, I knew that was happening.
Shut up.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw the damn dice.
That's stupid. I can like hear her laughing. She's muted, but I can hear her.
I can feel it. Oh, the risky reload. Let's go. Oh, that's another hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. I thought it was going to be another 6 and a 7. I was about to be upset.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I was planning to go fight all this gang over here. Why? This is like suicide mission though.
Oh, yeah, no, that worked. Even though it was a curse of Ra, it worked. Yeah, so this is the campaign right now where you're allowed to roll 2s because it works out for you.
We have enough bonuses to offset it.
All right, that is Theron's turn. Now, Ariel, you didn't see the slaughter, you heard the slaughter, essentially.
I saw it because I'm flying above. I'm flying.
Oh, yeah,
100
you're.
feet in the air.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you saw it.
I saw it. I can see him doing his thing, but I'm more concerned about my little friend down here. So I'm going to cast another fireball.
Oh, just to let you know, for these remaining 5, did some rolls. These broke up, and they are no longer being treated as a troop. So that is 5 things you would hit with your AoE. They would probably explode terribly.
That rings.
Oh, remember you can drop the AoE now, and it should target all of them.
Yeah, that's
if you drop the
that's
burst.
Nice 25-foot burst. First, let me close this. Can I snipe anything else with it? No. Okay. Right here.
Hell yeah.
Awaiting. Crit, I see 3 crit fails. EMP!
Holy moly.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
We're so dead.
Please roll high. I see a 1.
Other than that, that was pretty average.
Yeah, that was pretty good. It was like the upper quartile of
You're
damage.
rolling like shit. Okay, calm down, Eiko. No one can roll like you.
Curious
Hey, Eiko, that's
question
not
for
bad.
you. Did you see when you targeted with the AoE, how I put a bunch of guys into
Yeah,
a thing? Did that have a roll damage for you or no?
Yes, that's what I clicked. I clicked the roll damage from there.
From that one and not your first, not the fireball spell. Okay. Because it's only letting me do damage to...
Do you want me to click it and then you can just adjust it to roll the second one?
Yeah.
You want me to try it again?
Hey, I'm not going to adjust it. I just want... This is just testing this module, really. I mean, they're all dead. This wasn't even... I think even the one that succeeded is dead. But this is just more me testing the... I think it's because it was still going off of what you targeted. We'll have to figure out how it works a little bit more. Again, I have not used this module a lot yet. I think we've had it for like a session or two. Oh, that one did not have the right amount of health. There we go. Again, that'll be easier to do when they are when they're actually a troop.
And then I will use my last action to fly, so I don't fall to the ground. Like
Okay. Were you gonna go anywhere, or were you gonna stay right there?
No, because it's an action to fly, but you can't move.
Oh, okay.
It's to hover, basically, from what I read with the fly rules.
Gotcha. All right, now back up to the... This guy up here, well, he's gonna be silly and go after the full-plated knight on a horse. That's another nat 1 for them doing power attacks. I'm getting a pattern here for power attacks. He's still gonna swing again. Oh wow, that was 2 ones I had rolled in a row. just so everyone can see that. That's his turn. We have this priest over here. What are we going to do with you? Now, oddly, he is going to try to cast fear on the knight. Succeeded, but didn't crit succeed, so he's still framed 1. Oh, that's gonna be his turn. Oh, now the unit is gonna go. You're right, they are gonna swing at you. It barely didn't crit. Fail. All right. It's going to be dumb though because it's a mindless entity. Now it crit failed. You can do your repost.
Oh, oh yeah, I love reposting. Whoa.
Already post that guys at twitter.com.
Opportune repost. Yeah. Holy moly, I forgot what buttons to press.
That was almost a nat 20. Roll damage.
Hey.
Pretty good for an out of your combat turn. I'm gonna swing at you one more time.
Feeling daring, aren't we?
And your dueling parry made it a crit miss. Unfortunately, you only have one reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's this guy here who is going to take a swing at. Yeah, let's see if the curse of power swings is that I will always roll a nat 1. Nope. Okay. Then.
Goodbye, Diego.
By Diago.
Oh, I rolled nearly maximum.
Chunky hit. What the hell?
I need to double check something.
We can't lose Diago. They're the only other person that can pilot the airship.
Oh, he's like barely hurt. I can see in like a corner of him in my eyes. The 400 feet away. His life goes out of his brains. I don't know. I don't know if Vincent applied the damage yet or not.
No, not yet. Because this is happening.
Oh.
My god, he's dead. Oh. Oh my god, Frederick.
Because Frederick's doing Frederick things. And he's going to take the damage instead. And apply his resistances to it. Which I will have to manually apply the damage to him. He's going to take 34 damage after he reduces it. And we're going to have one more swing at Diago. That one missed. Now we're back to the top of the round. Diago's turn. We'll return the favor of a crit for a crit.
Bonk. Nice.
Now this guy over here. Oh, crit this time. Oh, not quite dead yet. Let's see if this final swing does it. Sure. Because I rolled a nat 20. Curse of Raw 2/2s.
Amazing.
Well, Right back over to here. Get this guy. Actually, no, we're going to be a little bit more intelligent with that move. We're going to go here. Oh, okay.
So crazy.
There we go. So it's recorded that I just did 220s in a row. But hey, that was for your guys' side, so...
That's true.
Yeah.
More swing. I am not rolling very high on his damage, unfortunately, though. We even rolled an average. That guy was dead. Hey, it's Asher's turn. Remembered what he was going to be doing.
Well, I'm just gonna do the good reliable then. Just need to confirm the distance, yeah. Gonna cast a cantrip called Needle Dart.
Roll your attack.
I
You hit? Roll damage. We didn't get the 4 bleed. Unfortunate.
And then I'm gonna cast you. Why did he cast on him? What the fuck?
Hey, remember?
Because you're targeting him?
It should go on me. Oh, I guess it played in. It's on me, but the animation played on him.
Oh.
Oh, whatever.
It just played on what was being targeted.
Yeah, whatever. That's my turn. Like, it's so productive in this battle.
And guess what? It's his turn. Because that's what the dice have decided. Is I've added him to the
Oh my
combat.
God. Medium, unusual, human, humanoid, sudden.
What?
That's his name, dude.
Huh? Where did you see that?
You hover over him. And
Yeah.
Cracker.
Because I have the thing that just makes it to where you have no idea what the creature is.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, he's gonna one up your thing, and he looks at you and Divine Lance.
Oh. Whoa.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, no,
Well,
no.
he did one up you apparently.
Yike.
Asher is down, guys.
That is
Um,
it's 4 20s I've rolled now.
I'm gonna block then, I think. Like,
Because you're only gonna take 16 total.
yeah, so it doesn't even break my shield. No, it does. Does it? How much was my shield really? It's 10. Okay,
So you're gonna take 6 damage.
yeah. Nope.
It comes charging after you, like does a laser shot, then combat rolls towards you.
It's okay, guys. The support mages are fighting. Stand back.
Yeah, you're doing the totally flanking support meta.
my turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna finish off this dude over here. And we're gonna do a little dastardly dash. And I'm going to go. In fact,
I was about to say you could be
I
very
can do a
cheeky
little
about
bit
this.
lanky.
This is going to-
dirty trick on the way.
This is going to very much suck for this guy.
Okay.
Curse
here
of
we
Ra. Still works.
go. Then for my second action, I will attack him.
And
It was almost a 1.
I want you to know you almost double crit that man. That's not a thing, but that's how like high you rolled over his AC. Roll your crit.
Right. Dead. And third action. Gee. Now what? I guess there's still this dude in the corner.
Go say sup
That's
to this dude over here.
I could. Oh, it's my turn changed because I killed.
Oh
the guy.
yeah, because you killed guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll finish off by just running right over. Should I go here or here or here? I'll
Because
go slightly behind him.
it's like you're not getting
Anyone
your
who
way.
wants to flank? Yeah. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, it is now Theron's turn. That's a hit. Roll your damage. He didn't like that. Sorry, him saying ow caught me off guard. Wow, the risky reload. That's still a hit. Oh, well, there's your net 20.
Critical success. It's always on the demoralize.
Well, the thing is, he's going to be fleeing.
Oh.
Because of terrified. I feed that I've got that makes it just does fleeing now. Yes, terrified retreat.
Ooh. That's so funny. Where do you think you're going?
If you have reactive strike, you're going to hit him as soon as he tries to run.
I do have it.
It's Kikariel's turn.
Well, first I will move, and I'm gonna move again. Can you put me right here on top of the building?
Yes, I don't know what that's going to do to your vision.
I have no idea either.
We're about to find out. Okay.
I can still. Yeah,
You
I
can
can
see
still
this guy's over here, right?
Yeah, I can see. See.
And why don't you look? Can you see over here?
Yeah, like to the
where's
left.
over here? Oh
To
no,
the
I can't
left?
see down here.
Oh, you cannot see the army down there? There's another pack over there.
No, I know there's another pack, and there's a big guy down here, like somewhere
Oh,
down here.
then you cannot see like next to the building.
Well, I was talking about like way over in the fields over here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can see the fields. Yes, I
Okay.
can see this guy, but I can't see the other. If there's
Yeah.
a guy, like over here.
The way the building's line of sight because the levels module
Yeah.
hitting
I
weirdly
would've
now.
thought being 100 feet, I'd be able to see everything, but
I
apparently
think it's because the walls no longer have heights to them. They're infinite. Let me see if I can adjust that for this. Oh wait, sorry, I just drew a wall.
where did that wall come from?
It's like, let me block up your line of sight more.
Guys, the Guardian's putting me in a box. He's not like me landing on buildings. Okay,
That
I
help
see
your line of
this
sight?
back now here. Yeah.
Okay. There's nothing really.
If you just
I'm just
leave
gonna
that-
spoiler you. There's nothing hiding behind the other buildings.
Yeah, nothing by the windmill over here. Like bottom left.
Bottom left, no. Like
Yeah.
you can see everything at the bottom. There is stuff more northeast-ish that you can't see, but
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
because
leaving
if
that
I
as a
wanted to,
surprise.
I would go on this building here.
Yeah.
And you could cut that vision there. Okay. I will, before I end my turn by hovering, I want to see what Bedivere is doing.
Bedivere is essentially slowly walking this way over the just the remains of everything he's slaughtered over here. That will remind you is all like he summoned essentially a bunch of spears out of the ground that impaled.
Spears, yeah. He's Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah.
From
Or-
Fate, or
Or Mesmere.
Mesmere the Impaler from
Elden Ring, yeah.
Ring, the Shadow of the Erd Tree. Do I speak to the the knight that we potentially may or may not need to kill?
Just fireball him. Figure that out later.
Yeah. Let me just fireball him without carrying on fucking daring anywhere near me, bro. You know what, Kichi? Let's just solo Bedivere, me and you, right now.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? We can do this. I think we can do this.
Yeah. You know what? You just need to hit the massive slow again, and he loses
I
two
have it
actions.
ready. I have it ready.
Yeah. Well, I'll try something first. Carl will take off his mask and yell over to Bedivere, calling their
Whoa.
name.
He kind of like slows his like march that he's doing. Like locks eyes with you. It's like
He
seeing
recognizes the eye color. And either he's going to try and immediately kill me, or not. We are coin flipping.
Oh no, he's just looking over at you.
Well then, if I have the opportunity to follow up, I would say that there is more enemy. There's a larger group of enemies in the south.
You watch him, he points his pole arm in the directions he's heading. The commander is over there. Chop off the head, and the snake dies.
Looks back at fucking Asher.
Snake reference.
What if we didn't do commander all along? It's great to me.
He's over there, people point.
Yeah, he's pointing in the area
Let's
that
see.
he's pointing in the area that I said you can't see. That has spoilers, and he's pointing past the buildings he's walking towards the main path. Oddly, towards where you guys got teleported away from, the main path on the west.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. That's
Yeah.
what I figured. Like over here, this area.
Yeah, I was
gonna call it the main path area, but
Mhm.
however, that would be
yeah.
incorrect.
That's like one of the main roads. And he kind of just continues going.
Yeah, I will just use my last action to hover then.
Yeah. Okay. Now this guy has to run from Theron. Specifically from Theron.
Oh, he moved. I'm attacking him.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Oh, it's so funny. Issue.
Oh, and you did crit,
Okay.
so I have to move him back because he lost that action.
Aye.
And roll your critical
Action.
damage. And don't forget the spotter. It showed up for you
Yes.
because Theron did shoot him twice. Oh, nearly max damage
Yeah.
there.
Holy.
He tries to run, and it's almost as if like your sword just goes into his spine to make him stop, and he falls limp dead on the ground.
Damn. Poor guy.
I mean, he wasn't going to be doing great. He was already shot twice.
No. True.
He was not having a great day. Some could say that's his own fault. This swarm is going to try to do what swarms do. Well, not actually a swarm. But going to, well, I'm not going to do the flanks, because he doesn't get a flank. But going after... Diagonal here. Nope. He's going to keep going, even though it's not like... Yeah, I think I needed a... I think I needed a net 20 to hit for any of those. And, well... Is it time for a return of swings from Tiago?
Yago.
That's a hit. It's almost a crit. So that's... Oh, no, that health isn't enough to kill 2 segments. What he is going to do, because I kept forgetting he had this. He gets 2 swings with his wings. He finally misses an attack. That's 1 more segment. And a final mace swing. Well, let's see if we can... go in for the flank and kill this thing. So we're done with this troop. One more. Oh, well. I had to roll a nat 1 for your guys' side eventually.
No.
Asher, it's your turn. We're going back to the duel of supports.
Yeah. Gonna move up to him. And then gonna touch his chest then. It's fine. It's okay. Vampiric fist.
Oh god, he sucks at this. Let me double check one of his things he has.
You approach it
Okay.
first.
Yeah, no. I wanted to see if there was a checkbox I had to check or not for him. Which I don't. I rolled very high. Rolled a 19 to barely succeed.
Alright. Bro just wants to fuck with me. That
Oh.
so blah blah blah. I told you deal to the 6 again. Equal temporary hit points equal half the damage done.
So you dealt 19, so that's going to be... You're going to get 9 temporary HP, because it's grabbed down.
Yeah. Yep. And that's my turn. He's still alive.
To be honest, if I did not roll a 19, he was dead there. I forgot that you two were literally having a back and forth there. Oh, well, he's going to do probably what you weren't expecting. He pulls out a knife.
Oh no, I knew he was there. Okay.
And... then does a cone attack at you.
Bum, bum, bum. I pass as well, brother. We're back to back. Okay. So he takes out two points from the 9 and suck it in.
that did not go well for him. It's Carrie's turn.
Oh, wow. Finish off the last ones of them. Be sure.
That's the one to the is that one? No, the one to the south of him. Yep, well, that's a hit. Roll damage. Alright, that takes out that one. You just have this last segment or piece.
Oh, perish.
Roll your damage.
Finisher.
You put the precise strike on him. Oh, he's barely alive.
Oh my god, if only I rolled better. That's that's my turn.
It's there and stern. There's a barely alive small creature in your line of sight. I don't think it's going to be alive anymore. Roll your damage. All right. Running reload. I will remind you, because I know it's been about 2 weeks. You're initially, yeah, southwest is kind of where you were going. It's just you accidentally pulled up on a full little squad over there. That's why that happened.
Yeah, we got distracted.
Yeah, oh, the dead thing. Yeah, that's why. Sorry. Oh, you can now, I believe you can see, thing Bedivere was talking about. And just in case you all forgot, you see on the road, kind of overseeing stuff.
Oh,
Oh, he's here.
Yippee.
And he is also behind, well, as Theron can see, there's a few of the big tentacle creatures in the fields. There's an entire unit of the cultists with the blades. But also 2 of the champions and 2 of the priests of decay. All right. Kariel, it's your turn.
Well, Bedivere told me that there is a guy over this way, so I am going to meow. I can't move.
Because you're going
Always.
to
Right
Yep.
Yes. And that's all I can do. I hover for another round.
Okay. Oh, Diago's going to Diago's very fast. For better or worse.
Bro does it all, dude.
Yeah.
Because he's using his fly speed. Well. Red looks over to Carrie to see if that's where they're going, is south.
Nods.
No, you're not using your... Sorry. Freaking... This is not the enemy. You don't have reactive strikes against horse.
The horse. Not the horse, dude.
That's gonna be end of his... I didn't. That's gonna be Asher's turn.
Already? Holy fuck. Okay, I'm thinking, how can I kill this guy? Kind of auto spells.
You still have cantrips.
I know, just fucking around.
Punch him in the leg, break his leg.
And kind of suplex this guy.
That'd be your athletics versus his athletics.
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah, Johnny Cage him.
Grab his dick and twist
Or
it!
or just crit him. Roll your damage.
He had 1 HP.
So you're gonna do 34 damage. Do you want me to describe how this man ends, or do you want me to describe it?
So actually gonna like, well, they're in close combat
Mhm.
at this point, casting spells, and actually just gonna use his dagger to create a bunch of needles that are gonna start just covering his body from the bottom of it. Just, he's aiming from below to the top.
Yeah. It's like you got hit by a needle grenade.
Yeah, all the way to his face until he falls down. That's it. And then I'm gonna let him die. I cannot move.
Okay, because he just died.
Yeah, and then I move over here, and that's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, the reason I haven't had these other guys going is they're technically attacking the walls because they're trying to get inside. It is Carrie's turn.
Wow, I am so... Everybody just ran off in a flash.
Yeah, it's scary to think that
My
you...
own.
Yeah. It's scary to think how quick the party is at this point in time.
Yeah, we're like not really humans at this point. 40 feet.
I never was. I was.
per
Yeah, you're as fast as a horse.
Okay, that's 2 actions.
Yeah, now you can see what's
Where
going on
is
over here.
he? Oh. Wait, where am I looking?
To the west. Follow. Have your eyes follow the road.
Oh,
to
yeah. I
the-
had to zoom out.
yeah.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I follow my shadow, you know? Guess I can go this far. Ah, that's my turn.
Scary is. Theron's not too far away to start shooting at people.
Holy moly. Her range.
Guns. Guns are scary. Speaking of shooting people, it's Theron's turn. So I am real quick going to try something out for this troop. See if I have something working. So let's see if I got that working. Oh, I did. It's going to look weird, but... Don't imagine this is 4 giant dudes. That's a troop.
Can I pull out my boastful hunter?
Yeah, you can.
Actually, unloading and loading is gonna be 1 action, right? I used 2 actions. I'm just gonna move a 3rd time.
Okay. Yeah, I will fix the art later for troops, but I figured I had to make them work now in a more manual manner. It's not 4 giant dudes. That's just a unit of those guys. It's just the image is going to be big because they take up that full space. So that is Kakariel's turn.
Bird will do bird thing.
Okay.
Bird will fly onto roof here. Just 1 up.
Hmm.
It's just 1 square up.
Oh, wow. There.
Yes. Yep.
You're starting to see
and I
some of
assume
it.
I can yeah. I assume I'm high enough to see past
You
this.
should be. Yeah, let me... Dun, dun.
All of creation, bend to my will. Destroy this wall in front of me immediately.
There. Now you can
Guys.
see.
Hmm.
Like how Kenji's on his own support mission in the south.
Dude, I'm busy. Yeah, you guys got this.
Okay, so I see Carrie, I see Theron going over. Then, and I also see these guys down here who have been moving.
Hmm.
Then I guess how far you're.
I'm having Bedivere approach.
Yeah, Bedivere is I've lost track of Bedivere, to be honest. I don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck that guy's called.
He's a narrative device, and I am not putting him in the combat tracker.
That's good. You go do your fucking own thing. Then I will use 1 action to hover, and I will cast Message, because I have that as a cantrip, on Asher.
What?
And Kara was going to tell you that he'll say the flower cultivator thing we saw is west
How far?
And that's it. That's all I hear.
Yeah, and then you hear how far, and then
4.
Ah,
And you know what? Because it always takes me -1 action to fly, you're not gonna get a response. You're getting dodo walled. That's the end of my turn.
Actually gonna look
Oh.
back. I don't see what the fuck he's talking about. And I see the army in the way. I'm like, yeah, not going over there. I literally do not see anyone of our party as well.
Yeah.
Well, you see me on the.
No, I don't. I do not see you.
Well,
Oh, no, I actually see you're here.
technically you would
Okay.
be able to because I'm 100 feet in the air.
It's kind of hard, bro.
Look up, ass dude.
Gamers don't look up. So technically, you can see him in your line of sight. Actually, Kenji, he's just
No, I saw him.
he's
I
just
found him.
yeah, he's just
That's-
280 feet away from you, barely in range of message. Not barely, but halfway. I misread message is 300 feet. Yeah, Tayl's
but
gonna
it's
go there.
heightened, so it's 500.
Oh yeah.
Heightened +3.
Not like fully engaging. That's also because I need to add these guys.
A mission.
Curse of Ra on one of those. That's gonna be his turn. You hear some. For those of you over here, you hear some. Actually, you guys are pretty far away. You probably don't hear it over the burning and screaming of the combat, so. But you do see that this group is starting to march forward. Sure, it's your turn.
The bread and butter of needle darts.
Roll your attack. You hit. Barely.
With a 3, dude.
Well, you have his attention now, so he's going to add to the combat.
It's barely hard, dude. Oh, that's not good.
It's what
But you know what? I'm gonna life boost myself.
You're
And you know what? I'm gonna give myself +1 AC.
like, I might need that here in a second.
Good.
But that
Good.
Yeah, we're just getting slow marching forward.
Huge.
As this main force goes forward. Harry's turn.
Okay. Well. I'm actually gonna go right up to Mr. Diagul and do a little battle medicine on him. Let me see. Battle medicine. I think I just pressed treat wounds to save him.
Yes.
Okay. We'll do expert. Surely we won't roll a 1.
It should be fine.
Should be, right?
Yeah. See.
Okay, hey, crit.
You know,
okay,
no
31.
fault to my
Perfectly
my
fine.
girlfriend, but she would have failed that twice, 3 times.
Ah,
He had the worst
I
luck
saw-
for
I
those
saw the
rolls.
screenshots.
It was so bad.
Oh,
She
really?
she still feels bad to this day.
But that's not on her.
Oh, okay, it
I
happens.
snitched.
Yeah. I was at work and then I get this message on Discord. I check my phone and I'm like, what the heck's going on in the session? This is what happens when I leave session for one day.
Very,
And,
very
I'll be
bad
fine
rolls.
again.
I was unfortunately rolling very well. I was rolling very well, and they were not.
Oh no.
It is Theron's turn. Good news, they've been approaching you.
Time to start shooting.
Anyway, start
How many
blasting.
targets? Which one will you pick? Whoa.
Spoiled for choice.
Oh, and that troop should be working properly, so any part of it that you can target should apply all the stuff correctly.
Wait, is this one entity here, all four of these, or are these?
They're all
four different
one entity.
troops? Okay.
So how a troop technically works is there are 4 segments. Each
And the HP bar is segmented, yeah.
Yeah, and like they'll go away. Visually, I would normally want this to look like the amount of guys that are there. But for right now, to try to make it work, oh, that was a crit.
Oh, okay.
To make it work, to it's working technically correct, this is what I was doing. Oh, God. Oh.
6? 6?
No.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my god. They just keep
'cause
rewarding
it's-
her.
Because it's segments, it's
yes.
damage cap.
Yeah, so it only has 2 segments now. It does look like I gotta remove 2 of the segments. Let's see. Yep, okay. And he already succeeded on being stunned because he rolled well there. Good play is rewarded. I mean, what's even more terrifying? Because you shot your freaking that was the Chains of Passion. So like this holy song shot out from your gun, and you eviscerated half of the troops there, which was like 8 guys died or started running after being shot by one gunshot.
That's crazy. Are you firing a shotgun or something? Why are you doing so much AoE?
Bullets penetrate.
Yeah,
Oh,
It just tumbled around through people. Also magic
she
bullets.
lined up that MW2 collateral.
And you have a frightened unit. So just in case this gets weird targeting, target that top one. Oh, you hit. Roll your damage. Yeah, no, you've it is now 1 segment. This is why troops are cool, because it lets you Dynasty Warriors things in a tabletop game very quickly. It's this guy's turn. Yeah, he wasn't close enough to do anything meaningful. Hey, Kinji. We're back to the side quest.
Yeah, let's go.
Power attack. Well, it hit. So this will probably sting.
Okay. Okay, there goes my temporary HP.
But that's it. Power swing takes up 2 actions, so he moved up and power swung.
Well,
Carl, it's your turn.
There install my
idea.
I mean, you technically, if you still have a fireball, I think you could. I think I've accidentally given you a decent target in the
I
middle.
still have a lot of fireballs, my friend.
He's like, I'm a fireball wizard. I will warn you, if you target at units to the south, I will add them to the combat.
Oh,
Wait,
no,
did-
no, no, no.
Did Aiko
Huh?
use another one of her powers while the way?
Oh no,
No,
she
that's
just
fucking
shot the
crit.
living hell out of the unit.
Oh,
She rolled your favorite number.
She did 67 damage. Not even joking.
And damage. Place 25. Ooh! Wait, this is awkward targeting, huh?
Where are you putting your target down?
I need to place on a full circle, 1 second. Fuck it, I'll put it here. There you go. I
Okay.
down.
So I'm gonna try something, even though I'm not gonna like this if this is how this is supposed to work. So I'm gonna click this to roll their saves. I'm gonna see if it forces me to hit. Well, see here in the bottom one where it has everyone's all the saves. Roll damage in that one, and the bottommost one that has all the guys doing their saves.
Yeah. And because they're new enemies, they get an extra +3 to their damage.
And now I'm gonna see if I have to go back up here and hit apply damage and effects button I didn't see before on that part. Yes. Okay, cool. That's how it works. Oh, and it removes the template afterwards. Fantastic. Okay, I know.
Automation.
I know how it works now. Let's go.
Automation.
And 1 action tough, so that's me done.
Yeah, another fireball gets slung. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, I'm getting a bit low on my fireballs. I have 3 left. 2 left.
You know, I haven't seen someone advertise bot viewers as AI viewers before. As a bot, that's amusing.
it's the future.
The future.
ChatGPT will be your tier 3 sub.
There's multiple levels where I just don't like that sentence or the idea of that.
Bro, put my VTuber in the bikini.
You yell, Xbox, turn up! And all your views just drop by 100.
Yeah.
That's so crazy. That's so stupid.
Oh, wait. Forgot you could do this. We're gonna... What's the range on that spell?
I'm scared. Even what's the range of this spell?
Just want to teleport me all the way over there. It's like
So he's gonna target that. Gonna do his thing to where he gets the range where he wants it. And he's going to enlarge. Oh, sweet, it does it automatically. So you watched as one of the those nasty full plate guys, the axes. Yeah, he enlarged him and made him into a large creature.
Wow.
But what essentially you saw is you saw flowers start, like those kind of weird violet flowers blooming on the armor as they grew and bloomed, he enlarged.
Man, a CC wizard will be really great over there, huh? Unfortunate.
Uh, uh, these guys are trying to be smart and do like a counter charge because we have the range advantage with Theron here. So on tackle's gonna do. Oh, for some reason, these two didn't get added to combat, so let's do that real quick. We'll say they were too slow on the command to move forward. And
They're lagging.
essentially what Frederick is going to do is he's going to ready an action to strike anything that gets next to him. And the other action he's going to do is he is going to just, raise a shield. So his AC is 30.
That's crazy.
Back to the side battle.
All right.
You're back to full health. So.
Yes! You cannot kill me. All right, I'm gonna cast my Malicious Shadow on this guy. And you're gonna do bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Roll your attack. You crit. Let's go. You rolled exactly a crit.
Wait, need 4 damage.
Yep.
All right.
I think it also you let you do your spinner of threads.
Yeah, also that. So I'm just gonna give myself +1 AC again.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if you're going to increase your AC or decrease his.
No. And then now I'm gonna manifest will, which I'm gonna do Divine Aura. Let me budget myself for this.
Is that the one that gives you temp HP?
Yeah.
I knew it.
I'm just gonna face tank this shit.
Asher's down here being an off tank to the south flank.
I have 16 HP now. Full life and 10 HP. Let's go. But that's my turn.
Oh, well.
Also conceal it now. Oh wait, he's inside it, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. What spells does he have? You know, we're going to go with... We're going to put all of our eggs in one basket. Put guidance on the giant. Oh, okay, then we can cast this one because it's actually in range. That is not who I'm targeting. I forgot that there was a soldier right here trying to hold the line. I'm only going to make Frederick roll. The horse is not going to be affected because I don't feel like dealing with... I haven't fully statted out the horse. It wouldn't be indicative of his saves. success. I need to double check if the Guardian has that one thing in his class features. Okay, no, so he is going to take half of whatever I'm about to roll. Yes, I saw it's another 6/7. You can take 6
Okay.
damage.
Hold on, 11. 6, 7.
Oh, the horse.
And what you see, unfortunately for this soldier, is the light takes over him. Yeah, he dies to it.
Damn.
As he like slowly withers away. Well. And what's left of this unit is going to run into Frederick, but it doesn't have enough actions. Now Carrie's turn.
Wow. Still kind of far away from stuff. But I guess I'll run up to this guy and swing.
Get rid of what's ever remains of this portable unit right here.
Yeah.
And don't forget your sniper duo,
Oh, okay.
because this one had, was shot a lot.
Uh-huh.
There's a small bit of fight left into that unit.
That's crazy. I mean, that's my turn though. That's all, folks.
It's Theron's turn. You're gonna try to stop the giant before it gets there. I get that one's also closer. That's a hit. Roll your damage. Oh, okay, we're just gonna do max damage, I see.
Ah!
Huh?
I
Was that
forgot.
equal?
No, these have like a
Was equal
really
to
weird
Mike?
sound attached to them, and I don't know why.
Interesting.
And you have, oh, and now he has to run. That is such a nasty.
Mission completed, folks. Every time this gun shoots, I think it's a crate, even though it's not, just by the noise.
Just because how loud the gun is.
You know, actually, no Satarian's still alive, I'm pretty sure. Like, if anyone, aside from Kakayo, so yeah, Tarian's fine. Every time the gun explodes on the back.
Yeah, you can just hear the gunshot. It's a very unique
6-second
sound.
check-in.
Well. It's turn. Yeah. It's a signal. It's not anything. It's very funny that these guys don't have any way to heal. They're purely debuff mages. Hmm. Yeah. The dread armor is very, very good.
My best creation.
That is probably, I will admit, that is probably the biggest value we've ever created from Asher. Just from the crafting alone.
That's
No, from the crafting. From the crafting.
Oh, okay.
No, nothing. Kid you, nothing will beat your slow that you did on the speaker. Nothing will beat that. That shit was peak.
You know, that was that could have gone very differently if the speaker had more actions. Well, it's time for this fight over here.
Alright, come on.
You say run.
Power attack. It's a hit. Thankfully, I am not critting you on the power swings. So that's 3d6.
That's fine. Okay, so he's giving me 7 damage. You know that when my next turn starts, I'm gonna be back to.
Well, he gets one more attack.
He's not getting a map, bro.
Yeah, he has map -10.
Yeah, my AC's 24.
If I rolled a nat 20, it would have hit. So this thing runs up to Bedivere. And I will let you know what happens to it on Kakariel's turn. Which is now.
Oh wow, Carl, so what happened?
He literally just takes polearm, swings upward with it, and you just watch him bisect the creature.
Alright, I think we wait to fireball this guy like tomorrow. So I have more fireball.
Yeah, I need more fireballs, remember. I've been burning all my level 3 and level 4 spell slots.
Oh, then I still have all my spells. I don't know what's up with you.
Well, I still have my level 1 and level 2s, but fireball is a level 3.
Yeah, that's what you
I
watch.
don't have any ones of fireball. Or fire ones. Oh, that's Deagle, so I don't want to hit Deagle. That's your horse. I don't want to hit your horse.
Deagle? Diago? The horse?
Diago.
Every now and then, when I'm hearing them, I'm hearing Iago from freaking Aladdin.
Where can I hit? I can say fuck you in particular to the guy all the way in the back.
You could.
Is he on the combat tracker?
Yeah, he is. He's actually at the very top of initiative.
One second, let me just check. Perfectly fine, not feeling good. Death's Door, not feeling good. Let me be smart. Let me get rid of the these two guys here. Please roll. Please fail so that you guys can die. One.
Oh, that's a fail. That was a fail.
Reaction! Because I can see that! Alright, tell me one of them become like a great
Well, who are you targeting?
Oh, that's 17.
The 17, that would... Sorry, I'm trying to
That
find
would
your
make it a
DC.
crit, 'cause it's 25. Is 25 DC minus 10.
Oh, so he hits.
Yeah, it crit fails and you refund.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what's really cool about this? I can actually decrease and increase the failure rate
The
manually.
failure rate.
So roll your damage.
I rolled kind of
Alright.
poorly there.
So below average.
It's still above average, yeah. 1, 2, that guy took 50 damage.
And now your fireball took them out.
And I hover.
And this is why I did not charge in with the other two melee NPCs. It's like, oh, we have our artillery here. We can just wait for them to soften them up before we go in for a fight.
Meanwhile, the enemy is like, there's a shooting fire, help!
Get the goddamn wizard.
I did a reaction from over 500 feet away, by the way.
It's very silly. Well. And yes, this one is actually this size.
Okay, yeah. Keep it up, guys. I can see them.
It's here. All of you are out of range of that. Better or worse? Well, for you, better. I'm checking all his ranges. So we're gonna shield up one more thing. Time to kill still. Let's go. As that's going. Oh, the frightened made him hit. You could get next to someone, but then that's all he's gonna do. He is just gonna wait here. Nope. Valiantly ride. I hit because I've been rolling. I rolled 4 twice in a row. Oh, screw it. One more time. That's also a hit. As you're back to full health.
How's the 1v1 going down there? You killing them?
Alright, so I still have like my shadow in hand, so I need to do another attack. Well, I guess it didn't put a counter up, so I'm just gonna cast it again and like give my focus spell back.
Mhm.
But I was supposed to like keep it up on him.
Oh,
Against
okay.
Shiny.
Yeah.
Because it stays on him.
That's a hit. Roll your damage.
Curse of Heart. Man. Alright, fuck this guy.
Needle darts. Oh, that's unfortunate.
We're gonna be here for a while, dog.
That's the side quest.
Oh. Since I sustain it, give me +1 AC. I forget.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, well.
No, he has to keep moving up to get in you on range. Oh, wait, you can Divine Lance from here. Let's go, lasers. I somehow hit that. Okay.
Is it a rainbow?
That's just how Divine Lance has been. Alright, it is Carrie's turn. Yes, because Frederick took that crit for Diagonal, he's very hurt, actually.
Goodness. You know, wait, I have a thing.
Oh yeah, you have your
Doctor's visitation.
let's go.
Yeah, only one action. Pretty good. So,
Good.
I can go 35 feet because I'm a swash. Take some healing. Oh my god. Okay. Not bad. Nice. And then,
Yeah, he has a lot of health,
action
that's why I
round.
didn't see you healed a lot.
Dude, I put a tiny little band-aid on like a bruise.
Because he has 120 max health.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and then I look at this tentacled freak.
It flashbacks to that other town that was under siege by these things. Curse of Ra.
Curse of Ra. Damn.
Reaction.
Can you
Oh.
see that? Oh, yeah, because you don't have range as long as you can see.
And I can see.
That's so
G
crazy.
+6 to that attack immediately.
That's a hit. Roll your damage.
Wow, thank you.
But it's not a crit, so you do lose
Yeah,
one
no.
of your...
Okay.
It is,
Damage.
it is so close. Well, these things are
Oh,
chunky.
I'm
That's why they have a lot of health.
Yeah. It's fine. Surely this one will land.
No.
I hate you. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright.
Don't you have like the thing that you do like half damage, precise type, or whatever that thing is?
I didn't have panache, so
Oh,
It is Theron's turn. There are decisions to make. That's a fair decision to make. I like just watching the mouse go over the essentially the giant champion. Oh, you accidentally put it in the chat instead of rolling it.
demoralized.
Oh, okay, he has to flee now. Let's go. Is that 2 net 20s you've had for your intimidate now?
crazy. I think it's 3 already.
Almost 3, yeah. Because I know you've crit 3 times, but 2 of them were nat 20s.
The turret is really pissing off.
Yeah, the glare has been intense this session. It's a hit. Roll your damage. It's like, are we getting a... Yeah, it's like, are we getting a risky reload? Oh, that's a hit. That's turn, yeah, because reload, fear, shot, then risky shot. Back over here. Insert Dual Fates playing over here, even though it is not that kind of fight. That was a very high roll on my part.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Oh.
That one, it was not a high roll.
It's fine. I'm gonna heal anyway.
Alright, it's your turn. Where are you going?
Patch
Right.
right here.
Right there.
Yeah, and 1 action to hover.
Alright. Bedivere gets to here. Then you watch him use the haft of his halberd, hit the guy in the back of his knee, and in the same motion, as he lowers his head down, he beheads him with the halberd blade.
Okay.
It didn't help that he was about to try to run away, so that's why it was so easy for him to get the back of his leg.
Yeah.
He is dead.
Maybe we should be friends with this guy, you know?
So, Kakario, what are you doing? Oh, wait, yeah, you did the fly and hover. Yeah.
I took my
My brain thought you had 1 more action left. I don't know why.
No. It's because Bedivere went after when it should have been Bedivere first, and then me.
Alright, so it's this thing's turn. Oh. Oh, no, it's supposed to roll for that. I'm sorry. Let's... Oh, yeah, it's gonna strike you first. Which it does. There's another net. It's swinging at Carrie.
Yeah. That sucks.
But guess what? You aren't going to be taking that damage. Because you are next to Frederick. His entire thing is to
Frederick.
hate those damn attacks for other people.
Oh my god.
Carrie is like Thornton. To me, my knight!
Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot he gets extra reactions. My bad.
Oh.
So yeah, not only does he get to intercept the attack,
But wait, there's more.
He can also shield block. That way he can reduce the damage he's going to take by 8. And because it's so much, well, so he's only going to take 10 damage. And then he's going to do this. And he's technically, he's the same size now because he's mounted. So he gets in the way, blocks it, and during the block shoves this creature back 5 feet. No, you don't get to reactive strike. Because it's force movement. Force movement doesn't count. But he also puts it off guard for that. And that is an example of silly shit Guardians can do.
Big fan.
Which means it's out of range. It has to move in to try to... It can't do the grab follow-up.
That's so crazy.
So it has to move back in. And it's going to be mad at Frederick, and it's going to swing at him, and this is probably not going to go well for it. Yeah. Nope, it's top of the round. And it's going to target Theron, because Theron's been using a gun and murdering all kinds of things. And the other wizard is out of range.
Yes.
And he is going to cast Chilling Darkness. Quite literally.
Hey, I didn't know that
It
spell.
feels-
Chills.
He hits. And you don't have the holy trait. So hey, you don't take the extra 5d6.
No, she's the saint of the gun. I think she's pretty holy.
I did
she's
not
basically like-
I did not roll very high for that.
She's a gun saint. What do you mean she's not holy?
Yeah.
And then
Telling
he's
us that Arian's unholy.
cast shield on himself. Well,
Visage. Visage.
Oh yes, unholy inside.
that just sounds wrong to say. But Diagonal's gonna move up, take a swing at this thing. The 3's gonna hit. Now let's just rush the rest of the way. He's going to go up to here. He's going to target that guy. Oh. And he is going to taunt that creature. So I forgot he had long range taunt where he can do it up to 120 feet away. And he is going to move to here. Asher's turn, back here in this fight, back to full health.
Alright, I still need to do my other roll against him.
Mhm.
Because I'm gonna sustain my shadow.
Yeah.
And scrolling all the way up to see if we can grab the attack again. Found it. Okay.
You crit him again. Roll your damage.
Again on second.
Jeez.
Unfortunate.
Massive 18 damage.
You win the duel.
My mastery of shadows grows. I'm gonna give myself plus an AC because it's sustained. Alright, so now that I'm done with the enemies on the inside, I look around and I, you know, is there any horses that got kind of lost? And
You know, I'll say there are some over here. Do you see them on the map?
yeah.
We're just going to say
Well,
conveniently, because that's what you're looking for, that's what those are.
Yeah, because I need to get the fuck out of here. Hey Giovanni, can you convince those horses? You know, maybe you can trick them. Use your snake tongue to,
That'd be a nature check.
yeah, and you know, to take us to the other side, to west.
Yeah, have him give me a nature check. So you will be a little bit closer.
Yeah. I need to be a little bit closer again.
Yeah. Well, just so remember, there is like stuff burning and.
Yeah. I can move 50 and still do his action because he has a free one. Come on. Oh, bro.
You know what? Somehow the snake is not being charmed. The snake is the charmer. And I will say for the rest for a period of time, he'll have to continue making nature checks. So you can keep it under control, but next turn you'll have a movement speed of 40. Because that's how fast a horse is.
Yes! I might get there in time. Alright, that's my time.
Yep. Back over here. This priest first tries to cast a spell at Bedivere. Looks like another fear spell. But Bedivere swings at the spell and shatters it. That's his reaction.
Oh.
And then this guy just does... I want you to know it's something you guys can do too, technically, depending on the archetypes you take. After watching him a spell out of the air, he moves away.
So crazy. Let's not fight Bedivere.
But no, that is something within your guys' wheelhouse.
Incredible.
But technically, legacy, it would probably be something I would allow. Yeah, no, it's Carrie, it's your turn.
Oh shoot. What's even happening up here?
Well, there's still the... Let you know if you did a Recall Knowledge Void Cult, you actually might be able to know what this is.
Wait, oh,
Or the Cult of the Void.
Where's my thing?
Silas of League of Legends. Holy crap, you actually rolled exactly what you needed to know what
Oh my god.
this is. You don't know where you get this knowledge from. But you know this thing would be known as a priest of void blossoms.
Beast of Void Blossom.
Yep. Do you want to know about its immunities, a weakness, one of its actions, or one of its passives? It has 2 actions and 2 passives.
I would like to know the passives.
Okay, there's 2 passives. One of these is going to... you're probably not going to have to ask me what it does, because the name tells you. But one of them is Void Healing.
Oh.
The other one is Burning Eyes.
Burning Eyes? What is Burning Eyes?
Well, so eyes are distinctive, burned, that bright red that you see there. It has a greater dark vision because of it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It'd be one of your actions. I don't know what you want to do for your other 2, unless you want to continue figuring out more about this. Yeah, and if you did get next to it, remember if it cast a spell that's a manipulate,
Yeah.
which means you would swing at it.
You know what? Great idea. I will use my remaining 2 actions to close the gap.
And get
Flanking.
get a flank, or if he tries to cast a spell. That is funny.
That's my turn.
Right, it is Theron's turn. Just waiting to see who gets shot. You know what? Fair. Get rid of all his support. Surround him. Yep, he is probably dead, but if you could roll the critical damage for me anyways. Well, he is stunned, so that's not good for him. But he's also dead, so you know. You can put... You crit this thing. That means on its turn it has to try to run away. You rolled another net 20. Another net 20 for you. Freaking fear.
Dude, they're so scary. Dude, she's just so scary. Like...
Oh, his shield saved him, though. Surprise.
That's crazy.
So I'm waiting to see if Aika wants to re-roll it out of spite. No? Okay. I mean, you had a huge... Yeah. Fair. Very fair. The fact that he has to run. It's not going to be great for him. Kario, it's your turn.
Well, my turn's gonna be a whole lot of nothing.
Okay. Well, while you're going up,
Meow.
Benavir gets over to this side.
70, I'm at 35 right now, technically. So I go here, and because I didn't fly, I go all the way to the ground, but I'm Skyborn Tengu, so I take no fall damage.
Oh, hell yeah. Do you need me to reduce your height?
Yeah, reduce my height.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, though.
Gotcha. Well, it's its turn. It has to flee. I don't know why I didn't give the... He's not immune to anything that would stop him from having to run away. Oh, yeah, no, so he's going to try to run. I'm moving him there just so it can trigger your reactive strike. I will put him back so that way you get your off guard. For you, Chin.
Sure, that works. Wait, what's he trying to do?
He's running away. Because,
he's just running.
Oh,
because of the fear.
Because of the, because when Echo crits to demoralize, it makes them flee.
I guess sniping duel, right? Or was that just...
Don't think she hit him. He just did the fear effect. Yeah, no, because he has full health, so he has not been hit yet. Funnily enough.
He's just scared. Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
he's just not having a great time. You hit.
Yeah. Wow, I'm surprised. Because of all the...
-2 from Frightened, -2 from Off Guard. He is going to get his move, though.
Okay, that's fine. Hey, not bad. Get back here.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, but then as he continues trying to go, Bedivere lets him get here, and then Bedivere swings at him. He also has reactive strike. You know what? Just because I want to swing with him once. I rolled a nat one. I want you to know that technically hit.
But it's a nat one, so it can't.
So it goes to a miss. I want you to know that technically hit.
So this means he actually got to run away.
Well, he gets the one action there. Fine. Yeah, he gets to here, essentially.
No, what fucking thing are you gonna cast it? Oh.
No, he had to spend his entire turn running.
Oh, he's not getting away.
Then, here's Diagonal. The Frightened made it hit. And then, because he only has one action left, you can get 2 swings of wings. Which that's a hit. And that one missed. Cursor off. Oh, look. It's Frederick's turn. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just going to start rolling bad now.
going on?
Yep, no, just rolling bad now.
That's so crazy.
Asher, you have a movement of 40.
What,
I will.
you know what? Can I turbo make the horse go stampede and lose control, and as he runs 300 feet per hour? Well, there you go.
Okay, I do need another nature check from Giovanni. Giovanni's very good at talking to horses, apparently.
Yeah.
Hey, you get to see you can actually got in range to see the tempting
No.
fleeing mage. Still.
Yeah, I've been watching it actually. I had vision this whole time.
Oh, I think it went away for just a brief moment. Giovanni's up. I don't like that sentence. It is Carrie's turn.
Alright. I gotta catch up with this dude. What the hell? Runs up. You're not going anywhere. I attack.
That's a crit.
Okay. Let's go.
Because of the frightened.
Nice.
Your crit damage.
Yeah.
And now he's off guard.
Hmm.
He wasn't before.
Second attack. Finish him.
Well, roll your damage.
Alright. Same damage roll.
He is not doing great. I'm gonna let you know.
I'm done though. Holy moly, I'm just leaving all these people at death's door.
A good thing it's
Oh
it's
my god.
Theron's turn. Oh, Theron will have to move. Unfortunate. To not get a minus to the shot, I think. And now with the sniper 2 in effect. Wait. Oh, I didn't remember until now. Don't you have a reaction for when Carrie crits something?
I think you guys have been not doing it this whole time.
Oops.
Well, she just
it's-
crit.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm only saying because she just crit this guy on her turn right before you.
Then Echo. You know what? Echo's always giving shit.
Oh, you didn't have a bullet. That's what it was. Okay.
Never mind.
Which is very fair. Doesn't matter. He's dead because you blow off what's remaining of his head.
So this means there's this army on the south, look.
No, I'm going to describe something to you. So as that happens, and we can finally stop this music. The shadows portion of this, or not shadows, the void creatures, dissipate, as apparently whatever was holding them here was that priest of the God, my brain just stopped for a second. But for that priest that you just killed. So they dissipate. They are no longer here. With that also, these remaining cultists begin to flee. Some of them are shot down by arrows from guard. There were more stuff, more things fighting than what I was having going on. And needless to say, the conflict is over, as you have routed the forces by removing the leader of this siege.
A horse on my way over there. Carry here. I heard your call.
I think Ace just got
I
back.
just got back. When you did, Kiji, brother, perfect timing. Carl turn around. Carl turn
He's
around.
I own a
and
horse.
see you on a horse. He'll see you on a horse. He'll be like, "Wait, where did you get?" Never mind. Anyways, he points over to the dead body apparently on the ground that I missed.
Yeah, no, it got crit a bunch, then Eiko finished it off.
All right.
Yeah, I see. They finished off the thing over there.
And the rest of the force is just to catch you up base. Anything that was void creatures dissipated when the priest was removed. Then the rest of the cultists ran and started fleeing. The guards started kind of mopping them up.
That's good.
It seems like you guys had a fun time. Asher looking at as he saw the mountain of corpses in his way. I felt like 5 guys trying to break into the manor where the civilians are. Yeah. Totally 5, like a lot. Maybe more. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was sending my fireballs over there.
Yeah. You know, Carrie, I did my job as and then Asher, as he's saying the sentence, he looks at the shadow. As your first night, I did my part as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I came first, and I also have a horse right now. Yeah.
Wow. It's
Yeah.
really cool.
Yeah.
Nice horse.
Yeah. Yeah, do you hear that, you guy? Yeah.
You don't know Frederick is just like not paying attention to you or not.
He's just talking to him too.
Where did you get that horse from?
He was hanging around. Where did he get that horse from?
You know, I kind of, I guess, converted one of our enemies.
He gets one, and why did you give it to him? Did I do something wrong, Carrie?
No.
No, I mean, we need to talk about this. Why is he getting? It's fine. I got my own horse. It's okay. And then Asher pats his horse. Billy, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine.
It was
Please,
just,
one.
He was there.
You know, oddly, that's you just made him fit check. I need you to give me a reflex save.
Yeah, after getting bucked off the horse.
Oh my god.
What convenient timing for that. You fall off the horse.
Yep.
And it just starts running away.
Billy, no! It's not my day.
I'm glad to see everybody is okay. He looks over at Darren, but I think we need to address the whole person in the room. Turns around.
Oh, when you were, Bedivere was actually just starting to walk away. Sorry,
Kakaro.
just the all caps.
Kakaro will call out to Bedivere.
He just turns back around to look at you.
Sweats. We need to discuss things with you before you leave again.
What in the world would you have to discuss with me?
Quite a few things, actually.
Well, we need to get to Avalon. Or, yeah.
That is one of those.
He looks over to Asher. He kind of looks a few of you over. I think only a few of you would ever get there.
Regardless of if only a few of us could get there, we need to go there. Our companion Lucius is there. Lucian. And Lucius. My bad.
Lucius there?
My bad. I've been playing too much Grand Blue. My bad. Caught red-handed.
Oh.
Lucius, my brother.
But besides him, the daughter of the Queen of Hell got whisked away there by one of the heralds. And we're tasked to retrieve her and bring her to her mother.
Well, they're both our friends, so we just want to get them back, regardless. So.
And this concerns me, how?
You are the only one that knows how to open the way there, that we can have access to.
Does he have the blade?
On his back.
Kakaro will point at the blade on his back.
You are not the one this blade is meant for. None of you are. Hold on to this blade until I find them.
Yeah, isn't Lucian the King Arthur anyway? The prom-said king?
Well, only Kakario knows that you need to drink from the grail to use the blade first, right?
Yeah. Unless you shared that with people.
He didn't share that part.
Oh, we don't need your blade. We just need to get there, get our friends, get out, and then we can go on your way. They're very important to defend this realm. And you potentially can, I don't know, find clues about the person you're looking for along the way anyway. So we all benefit for this.
Who says you? I will be just fine on my own.
No. you know, the snake over here, they tell me things. Their mother, they know things. Your fate is tangled with our fate. You can't just be
Stop
fine
walking
on your
forward.
own.
I think I've been fine on my own for quite some time.
And did you find the person that you've been looking for during this quite some time? No. Have you been with us at all? No. So if you come together right now,
It says more benefit in it for you than it does for me. And you all only slow me down.
we have an airship. I think that's pretty fast to look around for people.
You see him take his halberd. You watch him cut open a portal. This
Did he
is
try and step through it?
no, but he's just like kind of making a point. Really?
Does my thing react? Because I have a trait that stops things from trying to leave my sight.
No, because he's not trying to leave. So he's not teleporting himself right now.
I was just wondering if I could.
Yeah,
use
no.
it to-
Like if he was like using a teleportation spell or an effect, which he isn't technically, he is making a portal, but isn't using it.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this technically like he's creating he's bending reality to open a portal, right? He's not like actually creating a magical portal. He's like slashing.
He is cutting reality.
So technically, not exactly. One member of our party actually should get a pretty huge
His
reaction from.
it depends on how they would perceive that act.
You know, I should. Hey, Carrie, isn't he opening up? You know, the veil unappropriately in your presence without your permission.
I need no one's permission to travel.
Fire will like put his head in his palm, like shake his head. Okay, well this bit is going nowhere. Let me ask my next question then. And he'll point to the halberd. Where did you get that?
It's mine.
We confirmed that Echo, you said that this was Sigmund's halberd, right?
If you guys want to, again, because you're now much closer to it, any of you that want to double check, you could give me a perception check or even a craft roll. For those of you who do crafting.
Dude,
Oh,
that
that
one,
was.
I'm not checking shit, bro.
Yeah.
She's not looking at his halberd, she's looking at him.
I'm looking.
I'll wait
Because
for Carrie to whisper the answer to me.
oh, be
That is
real.
there is something different about it, but that is it's halberd.
I'm doing something else.
It's changed a little, but that's Sigmund's halberd. I will tell Kakariel.
I'll wait for Asher's thing to come back.
Are you hiding the effect?
I don't. It is secretive, like by default. I don't need to.
Okay, yeah. No, I was just
Yeah.
double checking. I was making sure you weren't openly just casting a spell in front of him.
No, this has a secret tag and everything. It's
Okay,
just
yeah,
like-
yeah. That's why I wanted to double check with you. Okay. So I want you to know, remember, this takes a minute. So you're going to have to drag on this conversation for a bit. Just to let you know.
We've been talking for like a little bit. So.
Okay.
When
Talking.
Harry tells Kakario that it is definitely Sigmund, he'll say, that wasn't originally yours.
This has always
belonged to one of our
been
friends.
mine.
So were you Sigmund before you became Bedivere? Are you the same person?
Always been better.
What about this body?
This is my body.
So when did you arrive here then? Because things aren't adding up.
To this town.
Our
this
this
region.
town, our realm.
Been a week, I think. Maybe a little bit more. But this is also me trying to remember how much time's passed, because while there's a lot been going on, time has not passed extremely a lot in this campaign.
Like, it's been at least like 2 to 3 months, based on our free time.
Well, we didn't have any free time between when we arrived in this town and when we went to hell.
And I'm trying to remember when you
I mean,
guys
yeah.
saw him in the
Just like
in the
saying
way
last
here.
time.
That was like a
something,
week ago. So actually,
Yeah.
he would say about 2 weeks.
Alright, then I question, does that align to when the previous mentioning of Sigmund's disappearance?
Yeah, that would align around that.
He'll ask then, after pondering for a little bit, Kakario will go, so you've been here for about 2 weeks, which aligns when our friend disappeared. You're holding our friend's halberd. Now, the next question I ask before anything is, who do you serve?
Now, before I answer that, I want to give Kinji the answer to his Orosite. So, one, he is indifferent towards you, but potentially annoyed at you.
Okay.
His health, he's in perfect physical shape. No afflictions or anything like that.
Okay.
And then I need to roll your secret occultism check.
So it's plus 17, I guess, or something.
Yeah, no, I have the, I could just do it.
Oh, you got like the
I have a prompt for it. It gives you everything. Yes, he does look, he looks like a slightly paler version of Sigmund.
Mm-hmm.
And you do not believe he's being deceptive in any way. Like not hiding
Well, it's not like-
stats or anything. Well, no, like he's not putting up a false attitude towards you that you're aware of. Because that's the other thing Orosite does. If like they are currently lying to you, you kind of can tell when they are. Or they're putting up, like let's say they're being happy and friendly to you, but secretly underneath they're not. That's what part of what Orosite does. The things I told you about his state is what you believe to be like a true read.
Mm-hmm. Okay. No, he's telling the truth. At the very least. As he's at least aware of. But it's an coincidence, I guess.
Where's your golden twin? Theron will ask.
Twin.
Then you're mistaken. Where were you before this village? And what was your earliest memory?
Avalon. Many, many years ago.
I think she meant your earliest memory in this round.
As when
How did you come from Avalon to here?
I was dispatched here to stabilize and scout.
Dispatched? How?
By orders from the king.
How did you get here?
He kind of just looks at you, looks back at the portal behind him.
Then what explanation do you have for our friend missing?
Considering I don't know of your friend, I don't know how you would expect me to have an idea of why they disappeared.
Well, you're holding his weapon, at least a very similar one. You look like him in every way, besides perhaps lost his color.
This explains some of the paranoia I'm feeling from you.
Paranoia? No. Suspicion, mayhaps. Not even for what you've done, but perhaps something you don't know about yourself.
Well, this is a very interesting conversation. Carry here much longer.
All right, Giovanni, hold him.
Giovanni goes, but then you hear Bedivere say his name. With a force.
Giovanni?
No, Bedivere says his name after you say that. And I need you all to give me a fortitude save.
Hell no. Hell nah, dog.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Mm. So Echo fails. Ariel fails. And fails. Giovanni critically fails. Asher succeeds. So this isn't like a damaging effect. Essentially, everyone else, you are, and this is mainly for Giovanni, I guess, considering this, everyone else is held in place. You cannot move. And he just steps through the portal.
I run after it and jump in.
I will need you to give me a reflex save.
All right. Here we go.
That's crazy.
And I'm going to do essentially kind of an opposed roll. And you see if he closes it quicker than you can get there.
Holy moly.
No. Did that show for you? No, it didn't. I'm sorry.
No. You still can't say the value.
It's 31.
It's 31.
Oh. Fuck.
But as you go, it's like, hostilities, Eileen. So for any of you magically inclined, you could make your magical associated checks.
Okay.
Can I do nature or can I do lore master instead?
You could do Lore Master instead.
Too busy running. Bro's a master in the shit for nothing.
Oh, you nat 20.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm the goat. That's why I'm the goat.
So Giovanni knows that was like, not like teleporting in the normal sense that you've heard of, but it's also not necessarily damaging to the area, so he's not like ripping. It's not like a permanent hole in reality or anything like that. It's very temporary. What Kakariel knows is, and this is something you get like as you're, essentially the quill is letting you know more about essentially the Round Table Knights. You're getting bits and pieces. It seems like something isn't really letting you know willingly. It's just you're delving deep enough with your insight to it.
Mm-hmm.
So, knights are assigned realms that they have to. They're kind of like sort of in charge of. That Avalon has interest in. Those knights, when they're granted that, have the ability to move as they see please between Avalon and that realm.
Huh.
The nature of how they move depends on the knight. The one you know of or the ability, you don't know which knight associated with it. But there is a knight that can do something what is known as forest walking. Essentially, just out of nowhere a forest will grow and he can walk in it and go somewhere. And forest goes with him.
Points at Aiko over the table.
Dude, he's the green man, dude.
That's your green man.
Dude, he's not a
Ooh,
knight.
he's the
He's
green
just my
man.
he's just my leshy god.
Your leshy god.
Crazy word.
You know how you mentioned that something was stopping Hikaru from delving deeper and finding out more?
Mhm.
Was he able to sense like that block, or
You can sense this is knowledge that you would normally have to pay a price for and sign something for.
Oh dear. Okay.
So,
that's what
you're for your own safety, and because you are not signing, you are not being allowed it.
Yeah. I need to upgrade
But
my
you
library
essentially
access.
you essentially know that there is more knowledge, that the archive essentially has knowledge about the Knights of the Round. But also,
Well-
you now know their name. You know them as the Knights of the Round. Also means there might be more of what Bedivere is.
I mean, yeah, we over the table we know that. For
Yeah,
sure.
but like this is the only knight.
However,
This is the
first
only
time
knight like him that's existed in Murithemne.
in Murithemne.
Information rights.
Well, Theron will lose her temper at this, and she'll be
Very
like,
fair.
and she'll say, "Why do you always ruin everything, Asher?
Oh, damn.
Why did you attack? He was our greatest lead.
He
And now
was
he's
going
gone.
away. He was already going away. That's why I tried to attack him.
He was willing to talk.
No, he wasn't. He turned his back to enter his portal.
He might have stopped if we asked another question instead of you using force. Now he's really gone.
How do you know that?
Well, why don't you grab him and see if he's still there? Perhaps he's invisible, is he?
Well, why don't you try and check then? Huh?
We saw him open a portal. Unless you're blind or foolish.
I'm being sarcastic. I know what he did. I think the foolish one is you here to think that he would have stopped it to answer one more question.
He was
You didn't
willing.
act. No, he wasn't willing. He froze you guys in place.
Because you attacked.
Yes, because he was running away and he was on our only lead. It's not my fault that you didn't react quick enough.
I didn't react quick enough. I was about to ask a question before you sent your snake upon him. And she walks. She storms off.
Chen, where is Carrie looking right now?
I'm looking at where that portal was, dude. I'm just like, I'm so overwhelmed right now. Like, what the heck just happened?
I guess I'd be in your peripheral. Perception check, please.
Ooh, what are you up to, Mr. Kakariel?
Mr. Bird. Mr. Bird is doing bird things.
Bird. What are you doing? I mean, I'm pretty alert, I guess.
I mean, you're an expert
You'll
at
see
it.
that Kakari will be like holding his head after the portal closed. And you'll hear him mutter something about having to delve deeper into the archive. And he'll kind of like shake out of it. Yeah, and then you'll see you looking over at him and be like, huh? Do I have something on my face? Or are you looking for Theron, who stormed off?
Are you okay?
Frankly, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. It just sucks that our only lead has kind of disappeared. Though I don't think either of them are to blame. I think Bedivere could openly sense that Theron was getting a bit hostile. Not hostile, but you could tell by the way she was asking. She really wanted answers.
A little
But the
aggressive towards him.
Yeah. However, the question... When he teleported away, I was able to kind of get a bit of information from the archive. But I'm locked out of that section, unfortunately. I'd have to go there and pay a price to access.
Another
More.
price, no?
He'll
Well-
like let out a sigh.
I don't know if... Are you sure about that? Maybe... Let's see if we can find another way first before you have to sacrifice anything else. I mean,
I
we've bumped
agree.
into him a lot of times. Surely... we'll see him again.
We'll see about it. I'm not sure, but I made a promise that I'd make sure that Lucian and Theron would be okay. And seeing as that has kind of failed, I find it only fair to make a sacrifice if I need to return Lucian to where he belongs. And Zaylin too.
That
It kind of
person
is my fault, technically, if you think about it. I was the one that drew the door.
Well, you couldn't have known this would have happened. But that person that Bedivere said he was looking for, you don't suppose that would be...
I don't know who it is. All I know is that he's part of a group called the Knights of the Round Table. Or Knights of the Round.
I guess we should do some more research, see if we can find any information about this group. The more we know, the easier it'll be to...
Kakaro like cut
Get
you off,
him.
shaking his head. I only got that knowledge from the archive. And the only book about it, in relation to them, was from Hell. He'll kind of let out a bit of a chuckle.
Oh. Well, that makes things difficult.
It's why I have to consider it. But do you want me to go after Theron? Or would you rather be the one to calm her down?
Where did she even go? What the hell?
She went up.
You went north.
She went into the fields.
I like...
Yeah, it's
I
just
like... I'm zooming out and... Oh.
hanging out over there.
It's just
Yeah.
hang out.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, Nico, I wasn't trying to make Diagle like right on top of you. I was trying to make sure he stays in like an area around her. He's trying not to like hover around her, but I just moved him up and I didn't see where you were when I moved him. So it wasn't meant to be right next to her.
I
Out of
don't think he's
character,
right
I'd
next
go
to her.
after-
Yeah.
Actually. He's actually pretty far away from
Yeah.
her.
I think at one point I might have accidentally moved him like really, really close, but that wasn't the intention.
Out of character, I'd go after her, but actually my mom's vacuuming right now, so I feel like... Do you want to go talk to her? I have to mute in a bit.
I have to mute because
I have to mute.
No, Sunday, it's cleaning time.
Mom, get out of my room!
Okay,
I'll play
Oh my
Pathfinder!
you know, I can't hear the vacuum at all.
Oh,
Yeah, I
she's
can't
just
hear it either.
she's not close enough yet, you know? It's coming.
The vacuum
You know
it
what?
comes.
You know what?
Just keep RPing until the vacuum hits and then you turn into typers, bro. What's the big deal?
Yeah, that's the option. You know what?
True.
How about we flip a coin, Chen?
I mean,
Ah.
if you feel like in character she would go after her, just do it. Just typers, bro. Just do whatever. What's the big deal?
Yeah, in character, would you go after her?
I guess so. Alright, well, you guys maybe should go check on the town. I'll go see how Theron is.
I'm probably.
And Frederick looks to you to see, kind of like giving you, can kind of tell he's asking if you want him to come with you or watch over these two.
I'll tell Frederick to, like, I guess, keep our two spellcasters company.
Yep, that's what he'll do.
You know, sort of watch over them, make sure they don't get into any more trouble.
in trouble.
Yeah, stay out of trouble, wags finger.
We never get in trouble. What does
The
she mean?
team.
Hikario remembers that you went west instead of south.
You
What is
literally told me
Frederick?
last session
There's a
to go
building in
south,
my
by the
way.
way. You
No, I told Chen to go south, not you.
Yes, but you know who received a message from Chen? Me.
She pawned off her role to you.
It worked out, right?
By the way, that's what she's doing. She's just like no one's here, you know, the thing's over, shit's still on fire, so she's just taking out on her anger on the
she-
fire.
What's she using to put out the fire? Like a cloth or?
No. I mean, if there's water, she's like, grrr, throws water. But if there's no water, she's like, you know.
Well, there is the river to the north of here. And there are people running around trying to put stuff out.
Yeah, well, if she's gonna be snatching buckets from people, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
And they'll-
Snatching them from people. That's crazy.
Well, like,
dude,
if
there's
you look
buckets.
like you're going to grab the bucket, people are just going, oh, bucket brigade, and, you know, we'll hand stuff off, so.
yeah.
Don't be
No,
a
no.
snatch, my goodness.
No one's even going to realize. They'll just think you're being urgent.
Yeah. They're like, oh,
No,
she's in such a hurry to help us. Doesn't know she's in a bad
She's-
mood.
fucking just in a bad mood, and she's like throwing.
I mean, also,
throwing-
a lot of these people watched you all fight.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, you just see her angrily putting out the fire, dude. Taking out her anger on the fire.
Find Bedivere again. It's not the end.
We don't even know where he went. She's like
Yes.
not looking at Carrie. She's still angry.
We also had no idea where to even start looking for him, and we still encountered him by chance today.
I think we'll be lucky again.
I do.
I don't hold on to that.
Two
meager
times
hope.
is lucky. 3 times? That's something else.
She like throws the bucket on the floor angrily. I guess.
All right. I'll pick up the bucket and and I'll also start splashing fires next to her. Don't take it out on the bucket.
Why is Asher always so impatient?
You're asking that. I saw you with your hand on your gun.
She.
Just because you were a little slower than Asher doesn't mean you weren't about to do something either. And I'm not blaming
Slower.
you or saying no one here is to blame, okay?
Slower? No.
No. No.
I simply don't. Do you raise your
Were you just
weapon so
going to
easily
shout?
against others? She kind of says in like, you know, kind of indignant. She's still pissed, so.
You know, that's funny because I'm just saying you are often the one who fires the first shot in
Well,
other
that'd be-
situations. But
There's no recourse. I fire the first shot.
in your opinion, I mean, it's turned out well for us.
In my opinion, as in they were already beginning to draw their swords or their weapons. Oh, it's just an opinion that their things were escalating. Just so you know, if you recall, she actually has only fired the first shot when things were about to get violent. Just, like it's true, by the way. I don't know how your memory serves, but it's always been the case. Is usually the other people are starting to.
Yeah.
That fireball wasn't moving. Okay, never mind.
I was like, why did the fireball just move? What the fuck is happening up there, bro?
Fire is actually growing because we are not putting it out.
I mean, in reality, you turn back and you see fucking Kakaro firebending.
It's walking, bro.
Yeah, he's firebending it to
Going
walk.
somewhere.
I thought you'd know by now. But taking a life is so easy when you can just swing or pull the trigger. But choosing that is still difficult for me. And if you think me slow or weak because of that,
That's not what I said.
she just sighs. And kind of like huffs a little. I suppose there's no point in crying over spilt milk. You're right. Maybe we'll meet again, but we were told that it's supposed to be a dead guy, right?
Normally, that's how you
Like-
get to have one, yes.
Normally, yeah.
A great warrior
Preparing
who has
for their
passed
final rest.
to their final rest.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm-
it was past.
I'm asking above table that we were told. We were told because there's some information that Picario was told.
Yeah, no,
Right.
that yeah, right. But
Yeah,
like,
right.
yeah,
It
that
right,
was it was a great warrior final rest to everyone, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the part I told everyone.
Besides, the reason why I was reaching for my gun, but hesitated. It's not easy to kill a friend, you know? But
I know.
we were told. A
We
great
don't even
warrior.
know if it's really. I mean, it must be him, but I don't know.
I just wanted to know. Like her voice cracks a little, you know? I wanted to know. We were friends. And
Yeah, I mean, He was my patient for a long time, too.
Then you know, right? And in a great warrior's final rest. Final.
There's so many interpretations of that. I mean, the great warrior could be anyone.
You heard him. He said that not many will make it to Avalon.
Doesn't mean no one.
No. But who would take his place? She just sighs and like kind of sits down on the grass. Maybe it's best if we don't meet.
Now what about Lucian? And Zaylene?
You know, she kind of just like lays down on the grass, you know, and puts her hands on her face. I don't know anymore. To kill someone I know? To save my brother? To kill my brother's friend? To save my brother?
Well, for now, both of them are still alive. Maybe they're out of reach, but they're still alive.
I don't even know if they are or not. We still don't know if he's really Sigmund or he took over his body and has no memory or something. He must have known more. There must have been something that could have sparked his memory.
Above board. My plan initially was before we got chained, I was going to, because I have a thing on my staff that I can share lore, and I was going to see if it was possible to use Theron, because Theron has the most memories of Sigmund, and share them with Bedivere. However, to see if that helped, but that wasn't able to happen.
Dude, eyebrow waggle, bro.
Eyebrow waggle.
Oh, you're bringing up
We
your
want one,
character. I'm going to quickly move over here because you probably saw I did a roll earlier. And Frederick, while kind of keeping a guard, looks over to Kakario. Who mentioned the archive? Do not, Master Kakario.
He'll look over. I'm surprised you're speaking to someone other than your Duchess. But yes, I did mention it.
He never talks back to me. What the fuck?
Damn.
He kind of gives you a smug side eye.
That's crazy, bro.
It is said that in this realm, a great sorceress, one of the greatest ever, direct connections, the archive.
Oh. Where can you find her?
Unfortunately, I have not been here in this realm some time. Do know she was a direct anchor for the archive for quite some time.
Oh, maybe Avina knows something about this sorcerer.
Sorceress's name would be Morgan.
Oh my god, of course.
Morgan
Of course.
Le Fay.
Dude, when are we meeting Guinevere?
So true, dude.
All I know of the lady is very distinctive eyes.
Oh.
Red.
Isn't that the same eyes you have?
You'll. He chokes a little bit on
wait.
like spit. I need to quickly double check something with you, Vincent. I think you know the question I'm gonna ask.
Yeah.
Is it what I think it is?
I mean, he's obviously talking about Avina, but we...
Yeah. Yeah, but I was just gonna ask if I'm just to double check that Avina does have those eyes because she showed.
He does have those
Carl.
eyes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so Carl like choke on spit and would cough and we like when Frederick says that. Well, I guess we probably should go and ask Avina. Maybe Avina knows.
I have another idea. What if we have a connection with something that is related to the passage of you know, this world to another one, Kakao, and then Asher is getting like really close to you while he's like gripping your wrist. You know, like when things perish and they cease to exist. You know, do you understand, Kakao? Do you understand what I'm talking about?
He looks at you very blankly. No. Asher, a lot of my magic, as much as like fire and vitality essence.
No,
It
no,
comes
no.
from.
You don't understand. Giovanni, we need to talk to your mother. The three of us. Oh, I guess Junior over there can come along.
No, whoa.
No,
we do anything. No, before we do anything, we wait for Theron and Karen, and he's going to break out of your grip and step back. We are not rushing into things.
We're not rushing into things. We're getting information while they're handling the other, whatever they're doing right now. We're not gonna go anywhere anyway. And you know things that I don't know, so it's probably better if you come along, if you can get there. All right. So Giovanni, just bring us to the Lost Numen, okay? You can call her, right?
When you say that, Frederick backs away from you.
No.
Yeah. Dario also tries to break.
No, and if you try to approach Frederick, he actually draws his blade.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not.
No, just know that he stepped away and was defensive after you said that name.
Yeah, Kakaro's trying to break out of your grip.
No, he's holding you. Giovanni, do it.
I will need you both to do. Essentially, I need you to do an athletics to actually be able to forcibly grab Kariel.
All right.
Because you are doing this against his will, so this has to be something you have. Oh, well. Ace, could you give me an athletics check? Yes, the two great athletics characters.
He has a +9! What do you mean?
It's only very sad because you rolled the exact same number as him, you just don't have a plus.
I'm trying to. Unfortunately, that should work.
Asher worked out.
Asher went to the gym.
Giovanni shrugs. But then Frederick comes up. A moment, please, before you make this decision.
Yes, Mr. Frederick.
Car's looking over at Frederick with like pleading eyes, like, please
The lost Newman, not like the presence of either of us.
Oh no, they
Please trust me in this regard, Master Asher.
we call me Master. Oh, oh, okay. I'm surprised that you know about then.
Where am I from? Did you ever ask
Very-
that question?
No. No, where are you from? What do you know about then?
I am from the archive, Asher.
Okay.
I know about those beings. The one you are linked to does not like us.
He lets go of Kakayo. You got lucky. He's smart.
Crazy.
I will not
I
divulge
look over to Frederick
anything
and, like,
else
thank you.
because it is not within my station to do so. For both of your safety, I suggest only those the lost Newman seems to speak to should go near lost Newman.
Well, I might go in the trance over here in a second, so you guys might step back.
Alright, give me a
Maybe
sec.
in the middle of the corn. All right.
Kakayo will like walk past Frederick and will just give him a bow and say thank you. And we'll say, I'm gonna go quickly speak to your master Carrie. And Darren, I'll be back in a second. And he'll just like start flying over like whee!
Well, actually, sits in the middle.
Actually,
of the field.
could you both of you, as you're walking away, a perception check? Because Frederick never raises his voice. So,
Okay.
Sweats.
okay.
Body against it.
And neither of you hear anything. Yeah, because Asher's would be a 14, because it's had nothing to do with your eyes.
Oh, okay.
It was hearing. But I just did the math anyways. No need to worry about it.
All right. So actually, just gonna sit in the middle of the fields and concentrate.
Yeah. Yeah, ignore the fact that there's part of the field on fire over here.
Frederick's supposed to keep me safe.
Before we do that, because that's a weird time space kind of thing, so it doesn't take as much time as the conversation will probably take.
Mhm.
So we're gonna do this, and then essentially by the time they would get back over to you to see what you were doing is when your conversation would end. Anyways.
Okay.
Kakayo will, scourging around the field, see Diago and then think, oh, Darren's probably over here, and so is Carrie. We'll hop the fence. And I'll say, I found you two. Still not quite used to the flying part, so I was like fly hopping.
Nice.
Still lying on the ground.
Yeah, you're doing Mario 64 jumps.
Yep.
Just trying to get that triple jump time.
Asher is doing something stupid again. However, that is Asher's problem,
Oh.
not my problem. Thankfully, thanks to Frederick, actually.
What? What's happening?
Okay. I'll quickly tell you what's happening with Asher, and then I'll tell you why I came over to you guys.
Right.
Asher tried to drag me in to speak with his person. His person does not like anyone else. Not even me. And Frederick even said that if I went there, it would have been bad news. Because me and Frederick are technically... Well, Frederick is from my library place thing. Frederick's from the archive, basically.
Oh.
Asher tried to drag me there to ask whoever he's contracted to about some questions regarding the Great Warrior part and their final rest.
Right.
However, Frederick mentioned something that I think is more important for you two to hear. You're not dragging me to meet Sakuna, bro. You're not dragging me, Kinji. But he'll say... Frederick mentioned that there's someone in our realm that is connected to the archive, an anchor for it, and if we meet them, I'll be able to learn more about Avalon, and hopefully how we can save your brother. And Zaylene looks over at Theron, but also what we can do to help Sigmund. Granted, before he ran away, I was gonna try and see if maybe sharing memories of Sigmund from you, Theron, was gonna help maybe re-jog his memory. Maybe the memories... We can all tell that he's very similar to Sigmund. Physically, but maybe mentally he locked that part of him away. So I was gonna attempt that, however, he disappeared before I could. Anyway, back on the point. This person's name that's connected to the archive is Morgan Le Fay.
Never heard of that before.
Me neither. But I think I know we can get a lead on them.
Okay.
But we'll need to head back to Stagfall.
Avina?
Part of Avina's library.
No? Okay.
Yes, I mean, I'll probably ask her myself. However, I have a feeling that's our best bet. I mean, that locked away part of her tower has a lot of information that we wouldn't have known otherwise about gaining access to it. And he looks over at Carrie. It's kind of better than paying a price, like I was initially planning on it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Anyway.
Sigmund, you say? She's like sitting up now because she was lying down?
I don't know if it's possible, but I'd like to at least try. No matter what I have to give up. Plus, I feel like saving Sigmund may also help save Lucian, or vice versa. Plus, we're not really in a position where we're able to fail, unless we want Zaylin's mom to disintegrate
Right.
us. He thinks back to the Herald.
Yeah, we kind of signed a contract with her, didn't we?
Yeah.
I'm pretty bound to it myself. you know.
Mhm. Anyways, I don't know if you guys want to check on Ash or what Ash is doing. I do not want to be part of any of his crazy antics. Thankfully, Frederick saved me from it.
Yeah, just go. Come touch me. Come touch me. Right now.
He is. I don't know what you've been doing with him, Carrie, but he is surprisingly strong now. But granted, I'm
Oh.
very
Oh.
weak.
I haven't really been doing. I didn't really teach him any, martial arts or anything.
Well,
I'm
this
just gonna
group
go
is
over and see what
very
he's
strong.
doing. I'll look at Theron lying on the ground.
She's not lying
Wanna come
anymore.
with, or
She sat up now.
She sat up.
Okay.
She'll just sigh. Stands up. I don't really want to see Asher right now, but it's better than him messing with something.
we all get frustrated with Asher, right? But we're a team. We have to. We have to stick together.
She turns towards Carrie with this very annoyed look on her face.
I
And
smile.
She's gonna
Yay,
pinch.
friendship!
She's gonna grab your face. You know that thing where she kind of does that squeeze so that she
Pinches my cheek.
yeah, she's like squeezing your cheeks and so your smile disappears and it's like forces you to make like the fish face. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh wait, you take both sides of their cheek and push it together.
Yes, because she has like this annoyed expression on her face.
Mhm.
Quit that.
Feeling better?
And then can you even talk?
If yeah, it would be like
That's what I was gonna say. It would sound like.
And she just sighs. Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of
I'm worried for
going to
Frederick.
check on him and sticking as a team, I'm gonna go back to the ship. People
Okay.
walks back.
She's gonna pull on his braid, on his feather braid.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yoink.
Ow!
No.
Yes.
If I have to see him, you have to see him.
Well, you
We're
don't
gonna
have to see
parkour
him.
over
You're
it.
only following because of. Stop dragging! Ow!
Yank,
Yeah,
yank.
we're all coming back.
so. And this is going to happen before you all get back to see what Asher's doing.
Yes. What's going on?
But we get to.
Please, Master Asher. Calm yourself.
Calm yourself
Listen to me.
immediately.
Listen to
As the
Frederick.
shields.
Wait, Asher's
fuck?
up here now.
Oh my god, dude! I thought the soundtrack of something in my house.
uh,
I jump scared.
That's wild.
no, as you go, you go into the trance to the Lost Newman. Giovanni does say one thing before you start. There's one thing I want you to consider, Asher.
Yeah.
I do not believe that anything we get from them is free.
Yeah, I'm very aware of that. But I don't think they would trick us into a contract we do not agree in the first place. And we're dealing with things that are beyond this realm anyway, since they made that very clear that Avalon is not part of this place. So it would go against the natural order of things.
Do you
As
remember what they
they-
say about snakes?
What?
And always trust a snake at what it says.
I thought that was about scorpions. I'm pretty sure.
No. While they don't appear it, they are a snake.
So you're suggesting we do not do this?
I'm suggesting be careful of what you say and ask for.
Hmm. Now you're giving me a little cold feet to go talk to them, you know? Like, you never really suggested against it, but
Just the feeling I'm getting. All the talks
Sure.
about prices and price have we paid.
I mean, do you need to pay any price? I know I'm not. Okay. I mean, I gonna pay so much prices by the end of this, but they don't need to know. They are just kids, and they don't know any better.
It's so much prices, bro.
Every
Expensive, holy moly.
Just remember, not every price you pay is your own.
Yes. So
She
true.
was like-
dude.
Children, Asher, I speak of your children.
God damn it.
You can speak. Don't treat it as a heart to heart. Perhaps you should also be a snake when you speak to the snake.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I got a good bargain before. I can do this again. Right? Okay. You know what? A good reminder. Good reminder, Giovanni, to not trust on any of these fuckers. To face too much. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
All right. And as you go, you find yourself again in that dark space. As again, just as a reminder of how they have appeared to you. You seem to be of a interesting faith. Yeah.
We've been through a lot recently, so I guess that makes sense. I came to question about some entities. I guess because I believe in the past we had a talk about things that go against the natural order, right?
Yes. What are
What about
these entities you speak of?
Knights that can travel through the veil, maybe?
You speak of the Sentinels.
No, not the shadow ones. The ones from Avalon, I believe.
You see a frown. What are you doing with those?
Well, we
Knights?
met one of them.
Fortunately, not surprising. I believe it'd be better if you didn't associate with them.
Unfortunately, I feel like that's gonna happen again. Since the Queen of Hells got us entangled with them. So I would like to know more why you are... Oh, so I guess your reaction just says everything.
And how are you entangled with them?
We need to procure something for the Queen of Hells that they possess. And, well, first off, we heard that the passage to Avalon would be available when the passage of a great warrior would come. And since we talk about a lot of the natural passage of things, I imagine you would know something about this, right?
I know many things. But you would have to be far more specific.
Well, that's the information we have. We don't have like that much. We know that to gain passage to Avalon, we need to... It's going to be related to the passage of Great Warrior. And I guess that's our problem, right? But at the same time, it's probably also related to you somehow. Is it?
Things. So if something passes, then yes, I am aware of it. But until then, no, I do not directly deal with it.
Okay. Interesting. One more question then. Why should I avoid dealing with them? Are they your enemies as well as the fallen gods? Or something else?
It's true.
Well, the last time I saw you have a distaste for something was because of this fallen bastards that are playing in this world and refusing to reincarnate. So you can only assume that there's
a different sort of distaste, but distaste nonetheless.
they did something to you then. It's different. It's more personal.
It could be considered that, yes.
Hmm. Would be nice to have more of a warning about this, especially since they might react to me as a whole and get in our way. And I have a feeling that I'm gonna meet with this night again. And possible others.
So you know what I'm gonna have you do, Kenji? Have you give me a diplomacy roll to see if you can be convincing enough that maybe the Lost Newman gives you more information.
Okay. Alright.
Remember your hero points.
No, we're using mine right now.
Curse
So,
wrong.
yeah, no.
The dice gave it. The dice take it away.
They never gave me anything.
So for where the conversation is going right now, no, the Lost Newman's not going to give you any more detailed information.
Okay.
If you want, would you have Giovanni give me a perception check?
Okay. Nah, we're not good.
It's actually slightly enough. You get very surface level. But forget, can you and Giovanni talk to each other telepathically, or does he always have to speak to you?
He needs to speak to me right now. We only... I need to read again. I think like we feel... Oh, we always like feel what each other is feeling, so... But like we cannot like telepathic.
Yeah.
Oh.
Giovanni's not going to try to whisper something into your ear, because that would potentially be visually bad.
Oh yeah.
But you can tell that Giovanni is still being very wary and wants to tell you something, but is unable to.
Fuck.
I mean, he could speak. There's nothing preventing Giovanni from speaking right now. It's just...
Yeah, no.
It wouldn't help you any if Giovanni spoke right now.
Mm. You know, there's another thing that I realized that because of this encounter. These other gods, at least the Sentinel, I guess the other Night Sentinel. He's scared of you. Actually, according to him, you wouldn't like very much if I brought any of the other ones here either.
Sentinels. This is not their domain. They should not be here.
Oops, coldly. That's
An enemy? No. But there is an order to things.
yes. each one takes care of their respective aspect, their domains, like, right?
That's the best way to think of it, yes.
So I can tell that there's some sort of respect here, but I don't think it's sorry, just it's weird. Why, like, they do not care about this Knights of Avalon? Shouldn't the Sentinels do anything about it? Aren't they also piercing through the veil, invading this place?
They
Why?
breaking no rules of the veil. That much I can tell you.
Okay. I don't know. It just feels unfair. You know, no. You know what I mean? It's just weird, right? Because, like, we're here trying to keep the natural order of things, and they come in and start getting involved with things. I'm pretty sure, like, one of these nights saved people that were supposed to, you know, perish from dying, and they're not even from here. So, like, why do they get this free pass to come and go? And you know, we have to deal with the aftermath later. I don't even understand. I just think that they are disrespectful to you in every kind of way. And, you know, to life and death as itself. It just makes no sense. And it just makes me angry that I can't do anything about this. They even, you know, even poor Giovanni here was put under some spell that they casted to prevent him from moving. It's condescending, at least.
What spell was that?
Oh, he spoke his name. What was his name, right? I think? Or a name, unless. I don't know if it's his name or not.
And what did he speak?
Giovanni, what was it? What is the word?
So, Giovanni goes, the force of it, I don't remember. Giovanni is lying through his teeth, and it's very obvious because Giovanni's very nervous.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
But then the Lost Newman speaks up. Why do you hide this from me, child? And the eyes, it's the first time you've ever seen this thing's eyes open. When they open up, they are serpent's eyes. And I need both you and Giovanni to give me will saves.
Oh boy. I want to have this activated.
Because I want you to know what is actually happening here.
Uh-huh.
You know the thing staring the void too long?
Yeah.
You are staring into the eyes of Oblivion.
Okay.
Oh shit for Giovanni there.
Oh boy, you were holding this shit up.
I know, yeah, you.
Oh. It's hard to fool the play here. Just asking because I do have that thing.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no,
Okay,
this wasn't a hard to fool. This was a, you know, kind of similar to when the one goddess, the goddess of justice, when she looked at you. And how it was like,
Yeah.
hey, here's a will save just because you're in the presence of something this strong.
Oh.
You are being
okay.
stared at by an entity. But the thing is, I want you to know this is far more dreadful than that.
Holy shit.
And I want you to know that congratulations, you have learned of one of the domains of the Lost Newman. Because you succeeded in this. So you've learned 2 of them. One of them is probably more obvious.
Mm-hmm.
So the first domain is nothingness. They're oblivion. This makes sense. But I want you to know the other one, the one you have found, is trickery.
Oh boy.
This is not just trickery for only tricking people, but this is also seeing through it.
Oh, okay.
Because in the end, falsehoods are wiped away when they meet nothingness.
So now we finally have 2 of them. Okay. Noted.
I think it would be best for you to speak, child. Giovanni kind of looks to you. Like, oh shit, what do we do?
It's convoluted, that's why. We don't want to give you the wrong name. We have an idea. What else we've done? People from...
The idea
from the
of
realm.
the name, then.
Bedivier.
Then, a big smile. You've read Solo Leveling.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
The fucking...
Yes, the statue smile, that is what you see this thing do.
Oh, Shibal, bro. You know what you could have done though, Kenji? And I was gonna say it, but I didn't want to say anything. You could have said
Oh,
six.
No, that's worse.
I don't know, given the smile that thing is just given.
We don't know what that smile means.
Yeah. The keeper of the blade.
Did have a blade on his back, yeah. No disrespectful as he is. He
I knew I chose right.
I should look at Giovanni. For
Giovanni's just trying not to give off any emotion right now. Giovanni's just like,
Okay.
nope, nothing. All you can sense from Giovanni is like on the border of terrified.
Okay. Yeah. Not the best companies. I will tell you this. Your naughtiness is that how I should refer? I don't know.
You can refer to me as you've always known. Know this,
Okay.
you seek a knight of the round. You seek Knight of the Guardian.
Yeah. Right. So they work for the
And with
West.
this, I can tell you one thing. The devil in your world the bottom of the twirling currents, you will find the Grail.
Why are you telling me this?
Because you told me name.
And what does that mean?
You gave me strength. But you will need to go now. And you actually hear like a rumble of thunder. Normally, you don't hear any sound while you're here. It's almost as if, and after you see the thunder, you see, like, somehow in the horizon, in this place that doesn't have a horizon, you see a green glow. But you aren't safe here anymore, Asher.
Oh,
Suggest you leave for now.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Lost Newman.
Then
Appreciate it.
you see them snap their fingers, wake you up. I want you to give me one last perception check. This will be sight.
Why did he roll private? Whatever.
I know you got to see it.
Okay.
You saw a familiar silhouette. Well, it's been a while since you've seen this. Do you remember this one yelling at you before?
Oh.
You saw the silhouette. Great armored knight. Walking in the green flame towards you before you left. No.
Lucian.
No.
No, the Guardian.
You
Guardian?
you saw the Guardian.
Oh, fuck.
You saw was the Guardian invade that domain.
No, they're beefing. It's crazy.
So now you pop out of it.
Immediately, I should start screaming. What the fuck? What? Giovanni, what the fuck was that?
I think we should have said the name.
Yeah, but
That was my fault. I couldn't be more of a snake than them.
I know, but I didn't want to give any other name. Either. There. Ah, fuck. It's fine.
We'll see
figure
what
it
our
out.
price is for that later. And by this time, everyone will be able to get back to where, over here. If you see Asher, because Asher can't, you don't notice it on yourself. Asher is in a cold sweat. Like, you can't tell at all. You think you feel fine, but that's because it hasn't caught up with you yet, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, he's still shaking anyway.
Yeah.
So.
It's just like it's all mental right now. You haven't felt the physical ramifications of it.
What is the sentence about the Grail? Can you repeat for me, by the way?
at the bottom of our world, at the swirling current, we will find the Grail there. Apparently,
Mhm.
I think
Yeah.
word for word.
Okay.
At the bottom of the swirling vortex, you will find the Grail.
Oh, hey, you guys are back. Long time no see.
Also, it will be very obvious to all of you that Asher is in, like, much more pale and in a cold sweat. Also, Chen or Eiko, if either of you are speaking, you're both muted.
Asher, are you okay? You don't look.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. What are you? What about you? Oh, your feathers.
Comes over.
Don't
He comes
look
over
fine.
and taps you with the staff and reads your aura.
I don't know that.
Unfortunately, it goes for objects.
Oh, objects. Never mind. He can't do that. You don't look well.
I'm fine. We're great. Here, have a snake, and then he just strolls like Giovanni and you. Like, yeah, no, hold in.
Instant.
Hmm.
Wait. First, I ask: Is it obvious that you're lying, Kinchi?
Yeah,
Or
obvious.
are you attempting to lie?
I mean, it is obvious.
Well,
No, he's not lying. He's just avoiding the question, though.
Oh, intimidation check.
Does he scares me more than what I saw in there? That's the question.
No.
and also
That's
I will throw in this for lie to me. That didn't really work.
Unfortunately, man, that would have been great if you reversed those rolls.
I mean, I have a free hero point. Fuck
Yeah.
it, why not? It was a 2. And I'll put it into chat after.
All right. Then I'm just gonna do this for the sake of doing this. Well, no, you know I'm fucking lying. There you go.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you crit. Yeah, he is very much lying. But you can probably tell he's lying, but part of him doesn't realize how much he's actually lying, if that makes sense. Like he's not fine, and he knows that he's not fine. But what you're seeing is maybe not what's the not fine part. There's something else that's being avoided.
Asher, you need to tell me what happened now.
No. 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 We're good. It's fine. Okay, listen. Did I die? Did I die, anyone?
More intimidation checks. Yes, well, all of you are very intimidating to Asher. If he's trying to compare it to what he witnessed there.
Oh, you need to tell me, like, if this affects me or not. I have no idea.
So technically, if this was just a regular roll, they have both crit your will for intimidation.
Yeah, because I think like I have like 23 or something.
Yeah.
So they are like above.
They both crit you by rolling.
Yeah.
10.
So I just need to understand like how mechanically this affects Asher, because obviously, like the Newman, it's like a greater fear at this point, but like I don't want to like ignore their
Yeah.
checks either.
Well, think of it this way. Theron has both intimidating glare and terrified retreat when she's trying to demoralize something.
Yeah.
And she's doing kind of the same thing to you. So I'll let you RP that, but
Yeah.
just know that, like, it is also fucking terrifying.
Yeah. These
And
are.
I also have intimidating glare, and I'm looking at you with a red and green eye.
Yeah, of the.
Theoretically, technically speaking, right? You would be running away. So.
Oh,
How about this? How I'm going to flavor this for you, just to kind of help you get into this mindset, because I know this is a very weird mindset to be in right now. Normally, you don't get this kind of like. One, these two are a far more physical, immediate threat to you right now. Not that you would think they would, like, intentionally really hurt you, but this is probably the first time any sort of thing related to, like, a bloodlust would have been from them to you. And the reason you're not running is your body isn't letting you. You're beyond being able to run. Essentially, this is a more... The Lost Newman is a existential threat, if that makes sense.
mhm.
Where these are a more grounded, real fear.
You back the fuck up. Say away. As he like starts crouching down on the ground and like covering his face with his arm while he's like pointing his finger up. Say the fuck away. I don't know what you guys want. I don't know. Just leave me alone. Why? What do you guys
What?
want?
Did you do?
Kikara will turn to Giovanni, and I assume Giovanni's on your shoulder, and will say, "Now is not the time for secrets. Keeping secrets from each other has hurt us more. So tell us what's happened."
I just saw it. I just saw it. I saw. That's Mayo.
We saw a glimpse of nothing. Realize that might not make the most sense.
It doesn't. However,
We
were you gonna say something?
But like you can tell Giovanni's trying to figure out how to word this. Not like as in like a careful trying to hide stuff, but he's trying to word it in a way that makes sense. We may have had a true glimpse of the face of oblivion. And fortunately, I think we made it smile.
Vicario pauses for a second, and he still has the mask off, so you can see that if you are looking at him, he is.
No, he's
you can see
hiding,
yeah. But I'm saying like for Giovanni, Carrie, and even Theron, who's behind him, can tell that he's doing a little bit of thinking. And he'll look back at Giovanni and will say, "You've dealt with this person, this being, many times, yet you've never returned like this. So either something went wrong, or you did something that caused that oblivion that you so speak of to Grin."
Gave it a name.
They're enemies with the knight. We wanted to know who was it that was here. And he stared at us.
In the face of nothing, there is no falsehood.
Is there a check I can do, Vincent, to piece together what?
You could give me a lore check for your lore thing.
Okay. Because I don't want to just make assumptions because of the being on over the table.
You would need higher than that. I will let you know.
One second, let me double check something real quick. I just need to double check that this is how this works. No, that's only for recalling knowledge. I'll take the 2d6 penalty to reroll.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take a 2d6 penalty.
Roll it, then I will make you pay your price. Mm.
As the wasn't good enough.
And you got lower, unfortunately.
I'll re-roll that one using the hero point. I'll still take damage.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna.
Oh my lord!
With me. You've gotta be fucking with me.
You're on a streak of 655.
655.
Make me pay the price.
And you're gonna take 8 damage.
Lucario stumbles a bit. He's like knelt down, looking at Giovanni on the rolled, like crouched down Asher, who's like fucking rocking back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
And Carrion Theron will see that he stumbles a little bit for a second, but he will stand up, using his staff to kind of brace himself to help him stand up, feeling a bit wobbly. And we'll just say, "You do not wish to tell us the whole thing. There's not much we can do."
What else you want to know? I told they are enemies. I told we gave the name. They gave the name. And they look at us and they smile. What else you want? What else do you want?
All I know is you've told this entity that you guys call Oblivion a name. I don't know which name you've given it.
The knight's name, I told you.
And that caused it to grin?
Yes, because they are enemies.
That doesn't make sense. He kind of stumbles a little bit. And he kind of looks at his quill and thinks back on all the information he's gathered. about the knights and the lack of information he has on whoever Asher is contracted with.
I mean, you have his name.
I have his
cited.
name, but I don't. I only know that his name and what Giovanni has described of it to me. Which, compared to what he knows about the Lady of the Chained Sun, the Guardian, and the Chronicler, is even less than what he knows of the second lowest, which is the Seneschal. Because he considers himself knowledgeable on those three, but not the other two. Less on yours. But he finally catches his balance, and he'll start turning away. Well, if that's all that happened, then we need to get to the ship. We need to head to Stagful for now. And if Theron is looking at Kakario, you can do a perception check if you want. There it is looking. Theron perception check. You see, as he walks away, he grabs out the mask, but you swear for the first time in a while, especially after coming back from hell and everything that transpired there is visible signs of worry across his face. And he will just...
Worry?
Yeah, worry.
Yes, worry. And he will just, as soon as he crosses here, you'll see him try and flap his wings and he'll just start mewing away over towards the ship.
Baron's just going to sigh a little bit. Let's wrap things up here. What else did... What else did anyone say? About anything? Can you remember anything?
Looks up. At the bottom of the word, on the swirling vortex, the current who leads to the Grail.
It's only funny because the only one that knows about the Grail is Kakario.
Well, that sounds at least like a lead, perhaps. The Grail, I mean, maybe it'll help us find the knights? She doesn't know what the Grail does, so, I mean, she'll be like,
no.
yeah, it's a cup, dude, and maybe the cup will help us find, you know, like a little spinning compass or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
She'll just say, perhaps the Grail will help us. She just kind of sighs. Is Asher still looking fucking terrified?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think the situation should happen.
She'll just put like a hand on his shoulder and just go, let's get back to the ship.
I'll be right there. I'll be right there. I'll be right there.
Come on. And she's like steering, like she's like kind of pushing him, you know, she's like, no, like in a almost like a slightly comforting way. Like she feels pretty sorry for Asher at this point. I mean, he's like fucking terrified, right? Like like she knows, like she probably feels like he fucked up, but I mean, dude, he said he's stared into nothingness. It's probably pretty scary, you know?
Yep, and I'm not gonna make you guys walk all the way to the freaking ship, because Jesus Christ.
You go.
I think Ace already did, but that's because he had time.
I had time to do that, man.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my room, dude. Get the fuck out.
Oh, then I guess I don't even know whose rooms is it. Who?
Well, I think we could do, because I didn't want to interrupt, we could probably take our first break, even though it's been about 4 hours.
No.
Yeah.
A break
more
would be
water?
nice. I need to catch up on the notes and I need to pace.
So let's take a quick break.
So many dogs.
Then we'll be right back, and I'm gonna move us over back to the map screen when we get back.
Okay.
You all let me know where we're going. Until then, we'll be right back, everybody. I am back.
Welcome back.
I thought I activated this, and I didn't, so I'm just going to activate it real quick. Okay. Are we all back now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Cool.
I don't know if it goes back.
That's very true, considering Echo didn't hit the near B button, it looks.
I'm back.
So can you show the orb map again?
Oh, the world map?
Yeah. Well, we're just like hanging out here.
What you're thinking is probably correct.
Amalgam. We just, yeah. That makes sense.
Am I saying that because I think I have to re-add the actual world map? Just give me a second. Because to be honest, I don't think I ever added that to...
We sent it in game, I think, maybe.
I sent it to you all directly. I don't think I ever uploaded the world map to Foundry.
It should be on the.
Oh no, I still have it. It's just...
No, yeah, I just want to look at it. So I'm trying to find a meet my chat.
One, you'll have to look for Murithemne if you want to find it.
Yeah, I found it. Well, we don't have a picture of the map there. No, actually do. I'm lying.
It's probably one of the older images.
Probably, but it's this one here.
And just for chat, I think we might be potentially waiting on Echo. This... I'm just going to show this to everybody as well. There might be something very prominent in this image that Kinchi's thinking about.
I mean, we have an airship now, and he can kind of land on these buildings now. But that's kind of crazy. But first, we need to go south. We need to go so many places.
And now you know why it says, like, man, climbing up to a certain level is a little hard right now because I don't know where you guys are going.
Now even worse because you've given us an airship.
That's the real big reason. It's like, so, according to all GMs, only give away an airship if you're ready. You know, with that program.
Funny.
That was something I was actually going to ask DM you about regarding Calred, actually. It was funny enough.
Can you get an airship there as well? Can you get
Well,
a train there?
I was gonna ask about traveling and if something such as us procuring a vehicle is something that is recommended in that kind of campaign for speed of travel.
Potentially, especially if you're going to try to... I mean, right now, while expedient, it'd also be technically cumbersome in a different way. Because remember, you're trying not to get noticed while sneaking around.
Mm-hmm.
And you're, while you're not a large group, you are definitely like the size of a small military unit. So if you add a vehicle to that, it makes it easier to find you.
Yeah, the reason I was asking is because I'm gonna boost int and I get +1 to something, and I was thinking about grabbing the relevant lore for vehicle traveling. Because, like with the airship,
vehicle tracking is so generic that it doesn't work. Right? Because like
well,
if you're thinking like vehicle, it's like an airship, but that's like so endgame. Like we're just on the
yeah, I know. So it would be more akin to riding lore or something like that.
I mean, just riding lore, because the other thing could get like a caravan, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about in Calred us getting a cart because
We have to remember that's just nature to have the horses go.
Yeah.
Get your nature.
Because I think I have nature, and nature was one of the ones I was thinking about boosting on Nathaniel. Nathaniel 6 fucking legendary skill increases.
Don't talk to me. I have -1 strength.
Welcome back.
Oh,
I think we're all here. So yeah, no, you all get on the ship. Where would you like to go? And I'm gonna stop having the
soundtrack.
Yeah. But do you want to guess the name of that song if it wasn't obvious to you? I don't know if the song name's played to you.
Void?
No, that was called
Forgotten. It's Forgotten Gods.
Yep.
Does it go back to Stagfall?
Because I don't know if any of you actually know what the word Newman means. I don't know if I've told you it before. Oh, jump up there.
God, right? A god,
yeah.
Right? Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, no, you guys want to head to Stagfall?
Yeah, I guess.
Go there.
Thanks, so.
It's not a long trip anymore.
Character in Seinfeld that Jerry hates.
Oh my god. I'm not sure Aiko's trolling you
now. Well, that's different spelling than the one.
Oh, okay. How long is this trip, by the way, just so we can gouge how fast this shit is?
So you're shaving off. So normally this was like a week for you guys to get up to Still Meadow, I believe. No, it was 2 weeks. This is a week to Emberlight. Then it was another week from Emberlight over to Still Meadow. This is about just a week.
Can I use that week to retrade something, please?
Sure. I want you to know the reason why it's taking. If this wasn't going over mountains, Tree didn't have to climb as much. You have to climb decently high.
But on Final Fantasy, when you're on the airship, it just goes over the mountain.
Yeah, but
Joking.
yeah, we're not playing. That would be a completely different system. The one I got on GameFound that I told you about, Kinji, when that eventually comes out.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
There's totally not a let's play not Fire Emblem / any tactical JRPG, but as a role-playing game.
Okay. So, like, by the way, I was going over the room distribution earlier because we were discussing it before the break. So, Terry and Carrie are sharing the king bed, and we have like the individual rooms. Nice.
Okay. Then yeah, in the entire
No.
journey, Kakario's locked away in the other room.
And
there's
Asher
no
as well
Ashes.
was lock it away. Making drawings of snake eyes and putting them on the walls. Not disturbing at all.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, I am going to double check with everyone. What are you doing during that period of time? Yeah, you can all rest because this is going to take 7 days.
7 days.
What are you all?
7 minutes.
Yeah, what are you all doing for that period of time?
7 days. Dude,
Yep.
Sleeping.
Oh, you guys know what time it is. I mean, 7 days. Man, I'm not crafting shit this time. I think we're actually just resting. Dude, I mean, it can craft, but like money is not infinite. Okay, we didn't get any money from that whole trip, even though we
Yeah.
still have 900.
Wait, do we have 7 days in Stagfall, or was the trip costing us 7?
The 7 days to get to Stagfall.
Okay, well, 7 days to get to Stagfall. Well, you know what? First of all, I'm gonna drink some of this fine alcohol.
Oh yeah, we have a lot. Oh, we're yeah,
Yup, we do. We took some fine alcohol, remember?
it's true. It's actually on my notes.
Hmm? Dude, the most important part, the fine alcohol.
Yeah. True.
Or is Alien not here to enjoy that wine?
I know.
Yeah, you're not saving it for Zaylin. It's crazy. Let's
I
look it
didn't
up.
say I'm drinking it all, I'm just drinking some of it, you know? I mean, I don't know. You know what? This was a pretty exhausting trip if I really think about it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it got a little sidetracked, we'll say.
I mean, I feel like I don't know. I feel like she'd kind of be lounging. Dude, it feels good to have nothing to do. Actually, you know what? It does feel good to have nothing to do. In fact, you know what? When there's free time, she's probably... Actually, you know, on the 3rd day, day 3, you know, she's gonna be like, hey, Kakario.
You'd have to knock on his door first.
Dude, okay, she knocks on his door. Dink, dink, dink.
He'll like yell for allowing you to come in, and you'll see him at the desk of the room, just holding his quill with a book out. But he's not like reading the book; it's just open on the table, and he's kind of just looking at this quill.
You open the door, right?
Well,
Wait,
the
you
door's
said you could-
unlocked.
Oh, the door's
It's
unlocked.
unlocked.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she'll stroll in and tug on his little ponytail.
You need to stop doing that. It hurts.
She's doing it gently. I'm doing it gently. Does it still hurt like this? Tugs gently.
Ow! He takes 1
This-
point of damage.
Huh.
I am subtracting it from my sheet.
Oh, did you know that'll be your doom? Okay, I'll
Kukariel's
check
a
it.
frail scholar.
That is true. I have 0
Oh.
con, by the way.
Yeah, he lost Fracture somehow. The minus on strength character.
You trained in strength. Hello?
Yeah, in athletics, but he still has minus one.
Athletics.
That's crazy, bro.
Training gives you
Oh.
a big boost. He gives +9 at this level.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Theron has 0 strength. I don't want to hear this from you. Anyway.
Right. Good, our zero
Anyway.
strength party.
Yeah, dude, 0 strength party. She's gonna all right. Sorry that your head is made of glass. At
He'll
any
like, look
rate.
up at you and is like, "What, do you need something?"
You had this expression on your face when you left. Why? You know, wait, isn't there like a bed behind Kakario? There's like,
Yeah, there is.
yeah, she's gonna sprawl out on the bed behind Kakario, not giving a shit.
He thinks for a moment, letting you fucking sprawl out on the bed, and he kind of turns over to you, and you can see this worried expression now that you mention it has come back across his face. It's about what Asher said. After seeing what happened in hell and the power of giving beings and revealing true names, and then he'll kind of cup his head in his hands, like crouching over on the chair. I'm just concerned about Asher giving that name to their deity.
You think something bad will come to pass?
He sighs. From what I've gathered about the Knights, there's some relation to the archive to them. The fact that I don't know if I told Carrie this, but I was able to glean some information from the archive about them, but I need more access. So there's some relation to that. And he shudders a little bit. The only time I was ever restricted access in that archive was because of the Guardian. That was the first price I paid. He kind of looks at you, because, his eyes was the first price that he paid.
Hmm?
So, like you have your relation with your lady of the Chained Sun, I feel as much of a relation to the Guardian as I do the Chronicler.
So it worries me that something that essentially is related to both, its name has been given away to something that I just don't have a good feeling about. I don't have a good feeling about many things, yours included. I won't hide that from you.
Theron is going to tap the spot next to her, like, sit down on the bed.
He'll look at you confused.
Sit.
He shudders at you saying that, and he will, like, slowly walk over.
There's an Inuyasha could have happened. You get flung to the ground.
Totally.
Just sits
I mean,
on
she
the
has a
floor.
gun. He'll gently sit on the bed next to her. Are you okay? 1 second, there's a spider, and Kisu just fucking screamed.
Oh, well.
1 second.
Oh no. That's fair.
Dude doesn't want to sit on bed so
Spider
much
bro.
that ran off to kick a spider, you know?
It's like
President.
he went to go fight a spider.
You know, they hear the horror stories of sitting on the bed with Taryn.
Dude. What? He's afraid that Theron will pluck out his feathers, dude?
Kind of happened already.
Yeah. Only one feather from his ponytail, it's fine. He won't miss it.
Yikes.
It's fine. Dude! Theron can make her own quills from Kakario's head. Thoughts?
Mm.
It's true. It's a magical artifact at this point.
True.
No, +1 lore checks. I don't know. If you take his knee.
True, dude. Take his little feathers, rip his feathers out. You know, if you rip more feathers out, is it +1 because she only ripped one feather out? If she rips all his feathers out, is it like +10, +100?
And
Yeah,
like
but you
a
can do that
spider
to protect
jumped
her.
from outside, from the garden indoors, and she screamed.
Yeah, okay.
So I had to get rid of it.
Hey, we were talking about how to rip all the feathers out of your little birdie.
Here,
Mario fried chicken?
Yeah. That's
I
what
mean,
Baron's
I mean,
gonna do when
that
you
is
sit down on the
KFC,
bed.
isn't it?
Sweats.
Just kidding. Baron is going to, like, you know, fluff your little feathers. Look. I know I'm not one to say this. But Carrie told me, yeah, it's Carrie's fault, by the way, if things go bad.
Hmm. I see how it is.
Yeah.
Carrie told me that she has a good feeling that we'll be able to weather this. Paraphrased, by the way. So... And she's right. There's... What's done's been done. It's not like we can take the name back from the entity, right?
He will let out a little bit of a sigh. You can see there is, actually, perception check first before I tell you. Sorry, that's just Echo leaking out. Get back in! Get out! Get out! Echo, it's there right now. So yeah, if you want a perception check, you can. If not, you don't have to.
No, I'm looking, dude.
I can't tell what you rolled.
Why is it-
You can right click it to reveal it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Unless you want me to reveal it.
Secret roll.
I don't think I can because I can't even see it myself. So hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
show
he
you.
doesn't have to reveal it.
That is a much funnier one,
Blur.
considering this is what you rolled.
I'm gonna have to take the first one.
Bro.
I'm gonna have to take the first one. Blur.
Glurm.
It's
So
crazy.
you just see him think for a little bit. He'll say, I guess what's done is done, I guess. But my concern always is how to deal with what comes after. Always planning ahead. I have to. That is kind of my role.
We'll simply deal with what's coming ahead. We'll gather more information. We'll find out more, right? It's like a little bit of a resignation at this point, like on her face, so. And she just sighs.
The urge to hit you with the Urianger, we may accept our fate or
Or defy it.
it, but we cannot deny it.
Yeah. John Final Fantasy. John.
She will, unless you like me to flip through my book.
Books give us a bit of solemn in these times. Frankly, I worry about your obsession with that book, but I'm not one to speak on those things. And he points to his book on the table.
Mr. Librarian.
Now, I want
Yep.
you to know something funny. Please.
Hmm.
This is the first time Kakariel's realized. Wait, that's a changing book. That means that is essentially new knowledge you have access to. You now have the urge to read the book.
Ah, Shival.
Because this is
I
a
don't know,
it's essentially, but it's like it didn't occur to you because with everything going on, but now because that this book changes, I want you to think in your head now as you as Ace, not as Kakariel. It's the amount of times that Theron has wanted to reference this after changes of events. That urge is now going to be something Kakariel will have to think about.
Yeah. I mean, I already was gonna change now what I'm saying because of what you mentioned, slightly.
Yeah, you want to read the book, Mario?
No, well, let me finish. After pointing to his book and his staff, I journal our journey, and it brings me a little bit of peace and reflection, I guess. And sometimes I'll delve into my books stored in that staff when I want to escape. So maybe I'll take you up on that offer.
Also, I
He
want
smiles.
you to know there's a little video game pop up for you. Congratulations, you have figured out what are the domains of the Chronicler.
Ding ding ding.
The domain is introspection. not just for yourself, but to help others introspect.
She kind of gives Kakario a look of, like smiles like you'd be interested. But I've heard stories of knowing the future. Knowing too much can bring great danger.
Okay, when you say knowing too much will bring great danger, you can see it is very obvious his face drops at you saying that.
Yeah? Yeah, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It does. Yeah, it does.
What is the psychopath reaction then? Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're unhappy? Oh my god, does it?
Sorry, that's ego leaking out again, my bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can tell.
Holy fuck.
Dude, shit talking Carrie? Yeah? Yeah, Carrie. She'll. But if you wish to read, perhaps you would understand why I'm so obsessed with it. Though, I will say that I did not read anything in between.
I know you didn't. I remember you grabbing that book and flicking to the end. You were so absorbed in it at the time, you didn't hear me mention that you're skipping to the end.
Crazy. I literally watched you read it.
Watched you open up
Okay.
that back of the book. Watched you read the wiki page.
Holy moly.
She'll just kind of give you like a little cheeky smile. She'll say, because I want to see if our actions change the ending to our stories. Perhaps, but I'm afraid of knowing what happens in between. Maybe
He'll-
knowing what happens in between will be for the worse.
He'll think about what you say, and he'll try to think how would. There's a lot of things that is going on in his head right now, so I'm trying to think how he would react to what you said.
Yeah, I bet there's a lot of things going
'Cause-
through his head right now. Because
'cause
there's also
basically-
plucking his not plucking his feathers. Not really, but like,
Yeah, because basically,
Fingers.
from like
Fingers.
out of character point of view, to Kakario, you're basically like, you just want to see how the story the ending changes based on what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Kakario is currently actively trying to fix that middle part of the story.
Correct.
So that is why part of him would.
Hey, maybe
Is-
you should just make Kakario evil and snatch the book from Theron. Thoughts? Maybe he can't control his urges.
Faces
If
now.
Kakario was to be evil, he wouldn't go about doing it like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal the book from Theron.
No. Because, I mean, there was kind of already a glimpse at evil Kakario, or Kakario going down that path.
We disarmed that theoretically.
Yeah. but he'll stand up from the bed and will say, well, if you don't want to read the middle, then one of us has to at least know, right? But I promise you I won't spoil you on what happens in the middle. As long as you don't spoil me on what happens at the end.
Ooh.
Whoa.
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 Ooh.
Whoa.
You told me before that you thirst for knowledge, right?
That is true. Though I've tried to suppress that after your intervention in Stagfall on the Bridge.
Do you think this will end well? And she's pulling the book from her, she's pulling the book out, you know?
You say that, and then you're like... You're asking whether or not it ends well, and then you're dangling it in front of me. It's like dangling meat in front of a starving beast.
She has this like really amused look on her face. Well, you could say, some say that I'm a temptress. And she's kind of like, she kind of flips the book open to the middle, but she's not reading it. She's not looking at it. She's kind of like, it's facing upwards right now.
Upon you hearing that, you see him kind of like snap back, and you see him like give you a weird look. You know, then whatever you nickname you're given, that's a you thing. Not for me.
Okay, but can you resist the book? She doesn't ask that, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, man.
So you have to let me know you're going to look.
Are you looking? Because she basically is like, she is really curious as to what happens in the middle, but she's too afraid to look in a way. So and then you're like, I really want to know. So she's like, okay. Do you look?
You know what, Vincent? I'll let you privately flip a coin. Heads he looks, tails he doesn't. I'll just let you decide.
This is if you willing.
Yeah. I assume if I don't look, I'll have to do a will save anyway.
Yes.
Well, I mean, she'll
Yeah.
close the book if you don't look, but she's baiting you to look.
Yeah, so I want to see first if he'll give in to the bait, if he'll fall for it.
Yeah.
So I'm leaving it up to. I'm gonna leave it up to Vincent.
Dude,
Also,
I just
hello,
wanna see
Mia, come
your
on.
evil side come out a little bit, you know?
Flipping a real coin. Funnier
Yeah,
that
it's
way.
heads if he looks, tails if he doesn't.
Okay. That is tails. Which means you do not willingly look. But now I need you to give me a will save.
And a will save.
Because this happens instantaneously.
I think that was
Oh,
private,
bummer.
so only you can see.
Okay,
I don't know why I rolled
You-
privately.
you can resist, but it will hurt you.
Oh. Oh.
It's essentially you know something is forcing you.
Yeah, that he wouldn't. He wouldn't resist. He'll read it.
This is another thing. Say to any future DMs that are watching. Do not give your players a book that can tell of things that can be, things will be, like the whole Gadriel speech. Unless you're willing to be able to try to think of those things. But
No, just grab the prophecies from Warhammer that you've been using and just drop
oh,
it in.
just start,
Vaguely enough.
just start telling you all doomings.
Yeah, just vague posting, dude.
Just like, yeah, but some of those wouldn't make sense because remember, some of them talk about like various gods that are not in this setting.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, normally I wouldn't show you my secret rolls, but this one is oddly appropriate for where it was probably going anyways, but I just want you all to see.
1 second. Oh. I'm just quickly catching up on the notes.
Just let me know when you cut up, because I'm about to give you probably more you're going to want to note down.
Oh.
Because you're looking in the book.
I mean, she's told Kakariel too that like she doesn't look at the middle because she thinks that prophecies, if you try to avoid them, that's how you make them happen, you know? So I'm pretty sure she said that before too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and Kakario had a reaction to that. However, no one saw it at that time. Okay, I've caught up. I'm ready.
Okay. So
I had to move this to my main monitor so I could type faster.
So you have essentially the section, because it's just like a random part in the middle. Like you have no idea relative to where you are in the story of like where you would, what page you would currently be on as you exist. But you see, this is counting the middle of a battle. It is referred to as a battle of the champion.
That muffled out.
Oh, the battle of the champions.
Oh dear.
Details of a division between a group. Due to the machinations of a serpent. But who that serpent is, and the exact details of that group are not here on this part of the pages. I'm summarizing essentially what's on those 2 pages.
Yeah, I figured.
Because I don't want to sit here and read essentially off like what would be like 2 pages worth of
It
text.
would be 2 pages worth of text, yeah. And the book is very big.
Yes, it's a very big book. Wait,
Yes.
now you know about the details of something called the Battle of Champions. Divided. Something known as the Serpent is the reason behind it.
Now the real question, does he try and turn the page?
Yeah, you're only being forced to look. Like, you're not being forced to do more than look. Because you've succeeded at the will save. Or you didn't like fully like when you fail. Well, no, you resisted. That statement's true. You gave in enough to the urge that it wouldn't hurt you to stop.
Yeah, he was trying to healthy dose himself.
Yes.
I mean, maybe the little bit of information made you want to look some more, you know?
That's what. Actually, he will try and turn to the previous page.
Alright, I just need to know if Theron just doesn't stop. And she just lets Cariel turn the page.
Yeah, he's not snatching the book.
Yeah. What you get the details of this page are again summarizing. The serpent in secret takes the life of the one known as the Golden Child. And in doing so, moves the blame of this death on one of the group. It's what causes the fissure, essentially.
Moves the death onto one of the group, or
Yes.
places the death.
Yeah, essentially, like, frames
Pins
one of
the
the
blame.
members of the group for it. And also, the reason that a lot the summaries are vague is the wording of the book, when it deals with certain characters, gets very vague. So it's like a story almost about a myth, where it's like almost like the exact details were lost to time, even though potentially this is potentially your future.
Well, it would make... It actually wouldn't make sense, because if you think about it, I'm pretty sure this was the book that is written by V. Valador,
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
witnessed through Kakariel's eyes, and Kakariel isn't all-seeing, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Kakar doesn't know that.
He doesn't know that, no.
Yeah.
I think only Theron knows that because she read the end of the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think you... did you place it? I think you did place it on as Kakariel, potentially, but didn't tell him.
No, she never told Kakario about that he wrote the book. Or who had any hand in writing the book.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
just saw her, because I think she was by herself. Because I think you went to look at the other book, and she
No,
read it.
I remember now, because you couldn't tell that the ending was about Lucian,
Yeah.
but you could
Yes.
tell you could tell who the author of it was, and the
Yes.
two people who wrote it. But it was the opposite
Wasn't
for
it-
me. I couldn't tell who was the two that wrote it, but I could tell it was Lucian, and neither of us said anything to each other.
Wasn't it that Farron couldn't tell about herself and the Lord, but she could figure out that...
Yeah, she figured about Lucian, but she didn't realize that there was
Right, so
a
that's
part
why
of it that
she's
was about
so
her.
obsessed with it, because it's her brother, but the parts about herself she wasn't able to recognize.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's the opposite. Whereas I was able to recognize the parts about Theron, but wasn't able to recognize anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know we were opposites in recognizing the book.
Yeah. For everything that Theron has seen, it's mostly been about the results of Lucian. Like, and people that are adjacent to Lucian, but the main focus has been Lucian, from what you can tell. Like, Theron essentially thinks this is Lucian's story. Like, this is Lucian's fate in this book. And it tells you what happens to him and the people that are around him. Towards Kakariel thinks it's more of Theron's fate. as like the focal points. Those are the things. I'm like, because when you read a story, you can kind of figure out who you think the main character is.
Yeah.
So,
And
from
what about
Theron's
the
perspective,
different-
Lucian's the main character, but Kakariel thinks that Theron's the main character.
That's so
Where
funny.
in reality, the realm is the main character.
Yeah, you both don't see it as that.
Yeah.
Like, the realm is adjacent because they exist in the realm, obviously. So any major effects that would be world-spanning for that character would be realm-spanning anyways.
Yeah.
Dude, should get Carrie to read the book and see what she sees, dude.
Honestly, I'm so curious.
Curious too, dude.
It also depends on what
Upon-
pages you fall on. Because your first
Yeah.
impression is what decides that. I'm just going to let you know mechanically that's how this is working.
Upon
And
seeing
what the
those two
book is
pages-
always going to give you is based off of your first impression.
Mhm. Kakario will start like pulling away from the book after reading those 2 pages.
Not enough?
He goes a bit silent because you think Book Nerd would be very excited to talk about the book, but he, instead of sounding excited, he just says, "I've had enough of reading that one for now."
Your face
And-
doesn't look pleasant.
Yeah, that's so
That's-
mean to
that's-
say.
Yeah, you're fucking ugly, bitch.
He kind of, not understanding what you mean, he looks like a bit sad, and you can see he reaches for the mask on his belt and put like the Blood Hunter mask, and he'll just put the Blood Hunter mask on, and he'll say, I guess it is. And he'll kind of sit in his chair and go back to writing in his book.
So messed up. How could you say that?
She'll say, "No, it's not that you're ugly, Kakario. Come here." She'll get up from the bed. You know. Come here, Kakario. And she'll like kisses the top of his little beak, you know. It's okay, chicken. Sorry, I mean.
I was about to say that sounded like a little bit of echo sneaking out there.
Aiko was sneaking
Love
out again.
Aiko peeking through in this session today, huh?
Sorry.
good?
The evil was
This is-
speaking.
This is literally, stay in the
Aiko
box.
was
No,
sneaking through.
stay in the box. No, get out of my skin.
Sorry, Aiko poked out for a moment. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just says, "Oh, you don't look ugly," you know, and kisses the top of his beak. Does not call him chicken.
Girl.
You see, he
Crazy.
doesn't react, but he kind of continues writing in his book a little bit and then stops. I don't know if you're looking at whether you're focused on him or what he's writing. But then we'll just kind of say a little bit under his breath, and loud enough for you to hear. I would just like to be left alone till we reach Stagfall. I need to get my thoughts in order before we start investigating.
So about that, I rolled some stuff earlier.
So about that, actually, because she technically also came in here to tell him about the Grail, so.
Yeah, because it hasn't been shared with Kakario yet.
Oh my god.
Well,
Well,
see
so
how
that's-
you address this.
She'll just sigh. I told you that. I know, I was curious myself, but I did warn you that reading the book
in the middle might not be ideal. But there was something else that I came here for. Asher spoke about a grail at the bottom of a vortex. I don't know what that means. But maybe it's a clue to finding where the knight is.
Sorry, let me finish catching up.
You know what? She does look at what you're writing. What are you writing, bitch?
That's just
No, actually, Aiko would not look at what Kakario's writing.
Well, it's kind of. I guess it would be more drawing because you tried to comfort him and he was writing, but then after, not even in relation to you trying to comfort him, he stopped. So he was writing in his book and he got to. You could tell he's journaling about what happened today, but he pauses on like a specific area. He like stopped at a specific area, which is basically detailing that apparently Giovanni and Asher revealed Bedivir's name to, and he's written down Asher's deity with like a star next to it, and at the bottom of the page you'll just see like another little star that just has the initials LN.
Light novel. Got it.
Got it.
LN.
Thanks, Psycho.
Nice. Very cool.
So Asher's deity is the light novel. Which one?
Dude, that time I
Go.
turned into a snake.
That's crazy.
Okay, yeah, but do you do anything about the Grail? She told you about the Grail now.
Yeah.
Also, she has no idea what the Grail is about. She just says there's like John Grail at the bottom of the vortex.
Yeah, I'm almost done catching up. Just 1 second.
That your notes aren't going to get any better after we get some like Kinji rolled.
I'm gonna kill myself. This is the most typing I've done since finishing my thesis.
I'm so sorry.
It is
Start
okay.
typing, bro.
It's okay. Every time I got tired of writing my thesis, I opened up our group notes for fucking Pathfinder. And I was like, I've written more. I can continue. Because I've written way more words in this than I fucking ever have in my fucking life. I'm gonna be honest. His tone will be very, like, kind of devoid of enthusiasm and just kind of very monotone, I guess is the best way to put it. He'll just reply, I know about the Grail, but I didn't know where it was located, so it saves me a little bit of effort.
Then okay, man. You know what? I'm finding shit for you anymore. I'm sort of a little bit of effort. Whatever.
She'll say you knew about it.
Second.
You know the door's open too, by the way. Anyone can come in. Smile.
Except
Okay.
Carrie, who's piloting the ship.
And Asher
well, how do you
is
know it's not
very
the
busy
asshole?
doing something, actually.
How do you know it's not Diago's turn, bro?
True. I mean, where there is a demon in a room, there's always a carry.
Yeah? We
I
tried
think
to
it's
get
the
rid of him.
opposite. I think it's the opposite.
We wouldn't know. We just know that they both exist in rooms at the same time. Who's first? No one knows.
Whoa.
What?
Uh,
Yeah? Yeah? You implying something?
in response to Darren, asking if that he, or I guess questioning that he knew about it, he'll say, "Yes, I knew of the Grail. I was going to go into the archive and figure out more about it, its location and stuff like that. But Asher saved that little bit of work."
What does the Grail do?
It helps us get to Avalon. The sword is the most important part. You can't get to Avalon without the sword.
I see. Well, dude, Darren conjuring up the image of the sword spinning around in a big fucking cup, pointing to Avalon.
Oh, it's a compass. Oh.
Huh? It's like a little floating compass. She'll just say, I'll leave you to it. And before she walks out, you didn't look so good after reading the book. Perhaps it's best not to read it again.
We shall see if that's a possibility, though I doubt it.
She closes the door behind her and walks straight into Carrie, who was eavesdropping the entire. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Probably. I know Carriage knows it. We all know.
Well, it's not true. I'm minding my own business.
Yeah, what were you doing the whole time?
No, I'm probably talking to Frederick or something.
I'm hanging out with
Oh,
Frederick.
now you guys are best friends. You only want to talk to Frederick now that he's in the party. Now
She's questioning. No, she's questioning how Frederick got the horse onto the ship.
Yeah. You know, I have questions.
Frederick's
Well,
answer
fair
is
enough.
essentially shadow shenanigans.
And we'll, leave, closing the door behind her, and, she'll go at some point yap to somebody else, probably.
Diagle.
I will let you know
Diagle.
the thing that Kinji has, the event that Kinji has evoked happens on the sixth day.
Oh, Shima.
I say that because I don't know how Asher's going to react to it. It might involve the rest of the group.
No.
now I'm very curious. You're making me.
But if we all want, I can jump over to what Trick discovers.
Is it a scene or is it
It will be a bit of a scene.
like that the map changes to, or
No.
okay,
Probably.
then I'm ready to go. I've put it on my main monitor. I'm cracking my knuckles. I'm in typing position.
To briefly describe what was happening, Asher was, during this period of time, I know he joked about that he was like writing snake eyes on the walls. That's not the case. Asher was messing with the Forgotten Blade.
How about that thing?
Truly, truly a funny thing that any of you forgot about the Forgotten Blade.
It is, the name of it.
But on the 6th day of messing around with it, Asher hears a voice.
Wasn't something too bad, right?
And this voice says, "Thou art a warrior. If you wish to be a blade, carve thy name, blade." You will be a great warrior.
Asher's gonna look at Giovanni while he's like listening to this voice. A little shocked, confused, especially with the wording that was used, especially because of the wording that was used.
Mm-hmm.
Do you, am I hearing things? Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes, I heard it. Then it starts to repeat. But this time, the blade glows. It shakes in your hand with the voice, because the voice is no longer in your head, the voice is outward.
Like, how loud is this?
It's now a speaking voice.
Okay.
It seems to get slightly louder and louder as it repeats. It also starts shaking so much that like it starts getting hard to hold. If you're holding it by like the hilt. Like that becomes very unstable. You'd probably have to set it down or drop it. Also because you don't have a very high strength.
Yeah, like he's starting like to force it out in his body. I feel like Giovanni, I feel like this is it. No.
Yelling in your room?
Yes, he started yelling.
She'll knock. I guess Darren will knock on the door, like, and look at everyone else, like, y'all hearing this shit? Like, hello? Like,
does everyone hear it?
It depends on how far away from the room you are.
Vincent, Asher gonna try to hold it down and start carving a name on it.
Didn't you drop it or something? So it's like, like,
I want you to know that if it looks like your name, Giovanni goes, no, and like, don't make me bite you. Which wouldn't normally be a threat, but because of a certain event, that is actually a terrifying threat. Maybe Giovanni's not like meaning it to be a big threat.
Hey, you good in there? Like as if you're like taking a massive shit in the toilet or something. Like, hey.
But if you get close to the door, eventually you will hear a voice that's not Giovanni or Asher's.
Yeah,
but Giovanni's like, do not I will do
He's
it.
gonna do it. He's gonna do
He
it.
bites you.
Regardless of the word. He's still gonna try to do it.
So
What is going
if
on?
you were if you were going to open the door, no, because he bites your hand, so that way you have so much pain you can't carve into it. This is essentially what he's doing.
Is Stern gonna open the door to like Giovanni biting the shit out of Asher?
Yeah, and you would if you go to open the door, you would see one Giovanni biting Asher's hand. But you would also see a glowing sword, and you would hear it speaking. If thou art a warrior.
What are you doing? Hey!
Giovanni
Hello?
looks at you and grab him. It's it's the most desperate way of do something.
And she's like, what am I supposed to do? I don't even know what's going on.
I need to-
This is it. This is what I've been searching for this whole time.
I need to roll how much damage you can take from the body.
She's gonna be calling down the hallway like, hey, Kakario, Carrie?
So you take, because remember you're weak 10,
Yeah.
so you're going to take a total of 11 damage because you're lucky he rolled a 1.
Okay, that's fine.
But it does hurt a lot.
Kario will come out his room very annoyed. And he'll be like, what's going on?
Something's happening, and then she's gonna.
I guess I'll quickly get Diago to take over, and then I rush over.
Yeah. Any that are approaching, you'll probably hear, "Carve thy name in the blade.
What's
You
going
will
on?
be a great."
What is this great warrior thing? Why are you biting him? You know, and then she'll like. What's
going on?
What's happening?
Giovanni's trying to just do the equivalent of slapping your hand of Asher's hand anytime he tries to go towards the blade.
To Giovanni, Asher's at this point he's even trying to bite Giovanni back to try to.
What the fuck is
The
happening?
bites back is crazy.
All right, separate them
One-
for the love of. She's looking to Carrie and Kikario running up. She'll grab Asher, but then she'll be like, "Come on, please help," because she has 0 strength.
Asher is fighting back.
You'll see,
Yeah.
you'll see Kakario begin to chant, and he will summon a gorilla.
That's crazy.
He will summon a gorilla, and will command the gorilla to kick the sword over to Kakario and restrain Asher.
Asher is gonna cast containment around himself and the sword.
Okay. It only targets a creature, so if you were not holding the blade yet, it would
I
not.
was technically.
You know what? We're gonna give me a fortitude save to see if Giovanni bit you with enough pain to make you drop it.
Okay.
I know you held on to it.
Ooh. Well, here's the thing. You can only.
Aaron's going with me though.
I guess, dude. What? Are we wrapped in the thing? What? That's crazy, bro.
Me, you, and the gorilla. Because I think Ace he did the exact same spot as well.
That's crazy, bro. What is happening?
Mobile force field. So are you guys able to move, or is this a dome around you guys?
That's like a dome, and that's not a very comfortable moment right now.
Stop fighting! Stop
Dude.
fighting! What's happening?
Carrie's
She's
just
like,
He's so man
Giovanni's
standing there,
get the
man
blade
standing
away
emoji.
from me. As he's slapping, get the blade away from him now.
Aaron, we need a great warrior.
You aren't it.
The monkey will
Find your
attempt-
brother.
You aren't
We
it.
need to write.
You aren't. It says if you are a warrior, you idiot. Listen to the whole
Will
saying.
attempt to restrain the gorilla will attempt to restrain Asher.
What's? Can you
Go for
explain?
it.
Can we stop fighting and explain what's happening?
Giovanni's just telling
What
you,
is going
get the
on?
goddamn blade away from him.
Is the blade in the dome? With
Yeah,
them?
but Theron's in there with
Alright,
him.
it's up to you, Theron.
Oh no, she's doing her best. She's like, guys, stop fighting. I don't know
So
what's
I
happening."
want you to know, Kinji, I think it'd be very unlikely for you to be able to resist a gorilla. Let me look up the gorilla's stats, though, just to
It
tell
has a
you.
plus 11 to athletics.
Yeah.
And a plus 4 strength.
Whoa, he can always nat 1.
True.
So we will.
If that happens at this point, I don't even know anymore.
I did not mean that to
Dude,
be
I
in
mean-
secret. I want you to know this is the gorilla's role, Kinji. Unfortunately for you, the gorilla rolled a nat 20.
Monkey goat.
Yeah,
That's my monkey
okay.
goat.
You are fully restrained by the gorilla,
Oh
which
my
makes
God,
sense.
Theron's like,
No!
What?
No!
Get the goddamn blade away from him, Theron. Get me out of this stupid cube.
I don't know how.
Break it.
What?
Break it.
Alright, I
Can
start
she-
hitting the
can Theron
dome.
hear us? On the other side
It
of
says it doesn't break. It doesn't break sound. It's just protecting. So it's probably
Theron,
muffled.
You've gotta shoot. Theron, you've gotta shoot it so it breaks. It's like a shield.
But I don't want to shoot it. She's like, and then so she's just like hitting it with her fist or something.
Your fists are not enough to break the containment field.
Theron,
Because
shoot it
I-
or I'm gonna cast a fireball in the fucking room.
The best part is
It's
you could also
muffled.
technically wait a minute. Technically.
That's
But-
also true.
But none of you know this
Wait,
spell.
wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh
whoa.
wait, Giovanni knows that though. Because Giovanni knows the spell.
No, he cannot. He cannot disclose this information according to his contract.
I know he can't. So that's why he was just
What
telling,
the
hey,
hell?
get him away from it. And break it.
Break it, get him away. And then I'm just like, and then she'll like, I don't even know. She'll try to grab the sword, but it's kind of screaming too. So
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it is.
what is-
Actually, I need to roll
The sword
something
is
for
crazy.
this. I need to roll something for the sword.
The sword is rolling, bro.
I swear to
Dude,
God, imagine if the sword.
stop.
Imagine if the sword bites the gorilla.
No.
Oh
no.
god, a great warrior.
Stop.
Honestly, that would be so.
Yeah, I want you to know, Kinji, unfortunately, because he crit you, you're just
Oh, no, I
screwed
know.
until that
I'm
gorilla
fine,
lets
no,
you
I'm
go.
fine. He's
That's why-
actually screaming like crazy.
Yeah,
Darren, turn! Put
Yeah,
my name in the
Darren's
blade.
like,
it's not
I feel
you.
like
It's not you. Don't you dare. Yeah, like you've never seen Giovanni like look at people with like aggression.
Shut the fuck up, Giovanni. I can do it.
You aren't a warrior. Listen to the whole statement, and you'll hear if you are a warrior, if you wish to be a blade, thy name in the blade, you will be a great warrior. It's even worse for
See?
Theron because it's echoing.
Yeah.
dude, yeah, except there's 3 voices yelling at her because there's
The
one person
the
yelling
sword
from the
is
outside.
louder than them.
Yeah, but there's also voices from outside going, "Fucking break the, get away from him!" And then there's Asher yelling, "Get this, grab the sword!" And then it's like, dude, over Stim Central, bro, and there's a fucking gorilla in there.
Gorilla's the
Dude,
best part.
bro.
She's
Over Stim Central.
I feel like even a normal person, the most neurotypical person would be overstimmed in that situation, you know?
It might trigger your fight or flight.
So I think this is what she will do. She'll see that you know, her goal is to get them to stop fighting and explain. So she will try to grab the sword to make it stop yelling. Like, stop yelling!
So, so Tasher yelling, "Carve my name in the blade. I'm good enough."
Well, she didn't say that at all. She didn't say she wants her name in the blade.
Oh
She
no,
just
no,
said,
no!
"Stop yelling."
That's what Asher was yelling at you. Put my name on it.
Oh, she did not hear the rest part.
Yeah.
She just said, "Stop yelling."
And then Giovanni's just like, don't you fucking dare.
We need a great warrior to find Lucian.
You aren't one.
I'm just gonna become one.
You have to be a warrior first.
We fought so many battles. You
You,
idiot.
you are not the typical warrior. And the grill is just like holding you. I'm just like, well, I'm doing my job. I sold all the.
I have a banana in my bag. I have a banana in my bag. Let me go.
How does basic reflex work for an inanimate object? I assume it just auto crit fails, right?
Yeah, crit fails. But this thing's
Yeah.
immune to being crit.
Well,
The weapon or the
The orb.
dome?
well, because she also wants to grab the blade to also help her get out of this fucking.
Yeah, no one's really
annoying
holding
orb
the
that's, like,
sword like really well right now.
No, she's literally using it like a club, bro. Like she's I don't know how to tell you this, but she's like trying to get out of this fuck ass orb with all the yelling inside.
So you could actually attack with the sword.
I
were
attacked
attacking
the
the
barrier with the sword, so
I would
it's
not do that. Oh shit.
bro. Everyone's yelling at her to do something, man.
Well, I was gonna say Kakario is gonna just start casting a spell.
No fireball on the ship, motherfucker.
No fireball on the ship, man. She didn't even want to shoot the ship just in case. Remember last time you shot the fucking ship and then it almost crash landed somewhere?
Huh?
You know, the little elevator ship, the little fucking subway thing, tower thing.
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's like, she's just overstimmed. She wants out. She's trying to, like, she's panicking, you know? I think anyone would be panicked in that situation. She grabs the sword and tries to hit the orb.
Okay, could you roll me a d20?
Let me out, please. I'm overstimmed.
Do you have hero points?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy.
I'm only asking. This is going to sound really weird. You're succeeding. Are you okay with this result?
I don't know what that means.
That's really all I
I
can
don't
tell
think
you.
she's thinking.
You're succeeding at hitting and doing damage to this field.
I genuinely have no idea what that means.
Because I can tell you above board what I think is gonna happen. However, I don't know if you want. I think you know. However, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything unless you ask.
Mechanically,
and I
you
think
are
I can-
you are succeeding at hitting and doing damage.
I don't know what happens. So I don't think I genuinely I will only act in a way that it makes sense for my
Okay.
character. And I think that all the screaming is making her panic.
Okay. So you break through. Yes, Genji, I'm aware that this thing has a lot of health and this sword should not
No.
probably be doing that damage. But there's like a weird side effect happening, which is why I was asking if she wanted the result. But I could not detail that. That'd be too much information, really. Gotcha. But it's technically a mechanic, and I'm not going to deny you action that you can do as a player.
Yeah, but like I mean it part of the game is the dice, right? So again, this is how I'm doing it.
Mhm.
It's up to you as the DM to roll however, but she's using it like a club to get out. She's not even swinging it like a sword. She's like, it's just like a freaking break this thing, get out of here, stop yelling.
Break the glass in case of emergency, kind of.
Yes.
You're also in a very awkward position to be swinging anyways.
Yes, so she's literally using it like a club. So it's like a very crazy, like, probably sight.
So it breaks. And you all kind of like fall apart from each other because you're no longer like being shoved together in a small space, essentially. Normally it wouldn't be that bad with all of you, but there's also a gorilla there. It became cramped because of the gorilla.
God.
And the gorilla is still holding, because that's what it was told to do. It's not stopping until another command. Theron has a vision flash. This is going to happen while the rest of you that are outside of it, give me a perception check, because this is more obvious to you. This will be Kakariel and Carrie.
He's like, what the fuck is going on?
There's so much screaming, bro.
The Carrie is just like. Is this another day?
Carrie's the only one that notices. Because you're the only one that rolled high enough, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depends on how you look at it. You saw that whatever was forced this to break, it's turning the orb to dust.
Huh. Wait. Whatever was forcing the... Wait, what?
Yeah, so she hit it and it broke, but from the outside...
And it...
So from Theron, Asher, and Kakariel's perspective, it shattered kind of like glass, or like how it would normally... You would expect something like that to shatter. It would shatter. You saw something essentially started dissolving it to dust. Then it broke.
Oh. Oh, don't touch... Let go of that sword right now.
But while you're noticing that, Theron has a vision.
Oh, man. So
And I need to upload an image.
So while Vincent is uploading the image, I just want to say that I didn't plan any of this to happen. I was just like, oh,
Yeah,
what
no.
I can do.
You just wanted to mess with it.
Let me
So remember,
fix the sword.
I like putting things in your guys' inventory or stuff. Stuff will have more meaning if it's attached to certain things. So this was like a landmine in your guys' inventory, just waiting to happen.
Yeah, but
Oh,
then like
boy.
in the past, we were like, oh yeah, you can fix it right now. Maybe in the future, you should find the right place. I was like, oh yeah, fine.
Yeah, but
Well,
you're
I
also
should go
far
back
more
and craft it
experienced.
now.
Yeah, that's also
Yeah,
why.
it's like, oh, maybe you can fix the sword for Carrie now.
Yeah, also, remember I said it had to be a certain kind of smith?
Uh-huh.
Your association, I'm just going to let you all know this, just so why mechanically this is working. Your association Sentinel, now that you serve
I remember.
Carrie, is the reason this is happening.
Because
Oh.
when
Because
we
this
first
was
got the
a
blade-
Sentinel blade,
Yeah, because when we first got the blade,
and you weren't associated with
it had
Shadow.
some relation to Carrie.
It's true.
And you were, when you were being able to craft before, you were not associated with the Seneschal in any way. But you are now.
I just
Oh,
want to
bro.
Even just
verify
vaguely,
because-
Jason. Yeah, you're just like, oh, I just want to mess with the sword.
Yeah, and then I got a crit, and then Vincent said, oh yeah, this might be really big, so we're gonna need to wait. And they're like, oh shit.
oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
Yes, I like leaving little, like, potential of, like, oh, here's a nugget of something that could go funny.
And meanwhile, we're fucking clown carring it in a fucking orb, dude.
Yeah.
That's the best spell I got right now.
Very good spell, actually.
It's a great spell, okay? But it really was a clown car.
No. Yeah, simple domain.
Rude. Dude, you're like literally domain expanding.
It's true. Yeah.
And then Theron's like, let me out, please. I don't want to be here.
No.
It's like, what is happening? Why?
What? Can someone explain something to me? Can you guys stop yelling? Hello, help? Kakario, Carrie, Yobuseo?
Hello?
Help?
I was about to do something, but then you fucking smacked it with the blade.
Listen.
You were gonna fireball the fucking ship, motherfucker.
I wasn't gonna. You didn't know what spell I was casting. Thank you very much. You're restrained by a monkey.
I
Listen.
that doesn't matter.
Sure.
We're not gonna thunder this shit, or you're gonna fireball this shit.
No,
Either way,
it's-
this
No.
ship's on fire.
No.
I mean, it's fine. Just think of it as everyone's really panicked, so everyone's doing whatever the fuck is happening. Their first reaction.
Yeah, Carrie's reaction. Don't stand. People
Man
standing.
standing him up.
Yeah.
It's like-
Literal just man standing emoji.
Oh, they
It's
are
like,
at
this
it
is-
again.
It's like, this is, no.
Regular.
Fucking pay grade.
Dude, they're
I'm
literally
not even
like,
being paid.
Giovanni was like, help me. And then Theron was like, no, help me, Carrie.
Uh-huh. And then the dome came up and I'm like, well, I guess I can't help anybody. Hands up, you know, like, whoa, okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Cage.
God, sorry, when I upload the images, they just start sorting randomly. So then I had to go find them after I upload them. So that way I can actually add them to something. 'Cause I have something that optimizes the images for file space on the server. Because I do have an amount of space I can have. Before they want me to pay them more. So I'm trying to stay underneath that number.
Everything's such a mess, dude.
Imagine what Diago must be thinking every time some shit like this happens.
He's just thinking, oh my god, my mistress, I must help her.
Yeah.
That nuts. See. You see a brief flash of this figure.
Whoa, who's that?
Dancer of Boro Valley.
That's Porno.
But the thing that is most prominent to you is the blade that they are holding resembles the blade in your hand.
She drops the blade. Or attempts to.
And nothing's forcing you to hold it.
Okay, well, then the blade falls at her feet. Ah! What's going on?
I wanna know. Is she visible to everybody? This
No,
person disappears?
No, that was just
Theron's
like a
Celestine.
flash in Theron's mind.
Does Theron speak out loud when she's like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Or is it only in her mind? You know?
No, you can say that out loud. Like, nothing's holding you in.
Yeah, but like, you know, honey, it's like a vision. Like, is it only within the vision where she's like, what's going on?
No, because the
Or is it,
vision's
like-
fast. It's almost like a flash of this image.
Oh, so the vision's done.
Yes, the vision was quick.
It's over.
It was kind of like the best way to describe it from like a cinematic perspective. We can go with the Lord of the Rings movies as a reference. You know when Gandalf like touches Palantir and it briefly flashes the eye of Sauron? When you struck
Oh.
this orb, you had that flash.
Hmm.
Ah.
in cue dramatic sound as well.
Oh, cling! Because she drops the sword. What's going on? What's
I
happening?
quickly, like, I guess I kind of kick the sword away from everybody.
Is the
Into
sword
a
still
corner.
screaming?
Yes, the sword is still yelling that phrase. Essentially.
What is going on?
Could somebody shut the sword up?
I can do it. Just let me write it on it.
No.
Vicario will
Whatever.
go over to the sword with like he basically like a bunch of cloth and will like place it over the blade and start wrapping the blade up, hoping it muffles the fucking blade. And will like tie it off with a little bit of rope.
It does muffle it a bit, yeah.
And he will, using like the string, he'll like makeshift, like make it like a makeshift sheath basically out of cloth. And
So-
will like
When you finish up, and like if you were going to like place it down, you hear a voice in your head. Find.
huh. Looks back at there. Is Theron still overstimmed?
Yeah, I mean,
Probably.
he's confused as fuck. I mean, look,
Kakariel will say in common, but also in Shadow Tongue, because the blade is related to that night that we fought. We will. Just please stop yelling. Does it shut up?
So outwardly it shuts up, but you are just hearing in your head, find me.
So obnoxious.
Just put it back in the bag.
so
man.
annoying, bro.
Just put it back in the bag of holding.
No.
Why not?
So, a funny thing, Carrie.
Yeah.
For the first time in a while, not since the Colosseum, you realize there's a call for a warrior. Glory. It's that blade right there.
I'll look at the blade. I'm looking.
The blade
Non
is wrapped
people
up in
looking.
cloth, and Kakariel is like hoisting the blade onto his back, using like the rope that he tied it with, and putting it like across his chest, so it's on his back.
Essentially, in your head, you're a warrior. Why not me?
After all, why shouldn't I?
Dude, Picario should use a sword. Thought?
Why shouldn't I keep it? It's mine, my own. Yes.
He did use a sword at one point, however, not again. No, thank you.
That didn't turn out.
That is
Well,
not-
I'll casually approach Kakariel.
Yeah, like
know,
like
real
someone who doesn't
casual.
want anything.
Is it secure?
Do you say
What?
like that?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, is it secure? Like, how about I hold on to it for you? Without laughing.
See
no.
him. You see him shoot you a look. Because after hearing everything that Asher was yelling and stuff like that, he shoots you a look, and Kakario has like been very, very trusting of you, Carrie, but you can see there is no trust behind that look anymore.
Damn.
Whoa.
Damn.
I've seen one person succumb to this sword's madness. I'm not handing it to someone else.
It's not sword madness, it's just action.
It is Ashen Madness is the funniest part.
Wow.
Baron
I'll
will
be
say,
fine.
I saw someone when I touched the sword.
Okay, make that 2 people who succumb to this sword's madness.
Oh, brother.
Correction, 2 people. Anyways,
What if you're succumbing to the sword, huh? You want it for you, you casted your stupid monkey.
You're stupid monkey.
He's like the
No, you're
opposite of a
holding-
monkey. Holy shit.
Yeah, the grills aren't even. We're not even into the science of what a gorilla and a monkey is.
Asher, you weren't comparing to a monkey just then. Because he thinks about it mentally, is like, this monkey could beat the shit out of him right now. But he isn't openly like, monkey
No,
beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, because the gorilla's like, just give me the word, boss. I'll put him
Like,
6
"Give me the
foot
word,
under.
boss."
Lucario, give me a pen and a paper.
What?
He will toss you a pen from his pack and will throw you his book that he was writing in earlier. And it will land on like a blank page.
It's this figure I saw. Do you recognize this? And she'll try her best to draw this figure. I mean,
So
she's
there-
not an
there are
artist, but she's
2 things you could roll for this.
ooh.
If you're trying to make it very artful, this would be a performance. If you're just trying to craft it mechanically, you could do a crafting check for me. Of like you're just trying to be like very precise with it.
No, it looks like she's not trying to make it cute. She's trying to draw it like I figure that she would have she'd be used to sketching like
Which is why you could do the craft.
like you know, like gun parts,
Yeah.
you know? So it's like the forms are there, but it's like not like, oh yes, the lines are beautiful and flowy, and it's like
Yeah.
it's like a
It's more of a blueprint rather than a sketch.
yes,
Percival.
yes.
You roll 2.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
roll the 2, but I mean, I can't see it, so
Yeah, no, you rolled a 2.
there it is.
This is something you have
I
to
mean,
hear.
again-
Point. This is how much you convey. Your craft rolls how much you convey what you saw, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, it's above average, I guess. It's okay. It's not ugly.
Am I able to discern the figure that is sketched out on the paper?
A bit. It's not going to be fully exact like what that image was that I showed you all.
Hmm.
The main key points you're getting is something in armor, kind of feminine shape, veil, sword, and sort of a weird crown.
He's going he is going to think even harder and is going to try and tap into the archive.
All right, you can roll me a lore check.
And I will take the I'll take the 2d6, so I'll roll it twice. There's 1.
I enjoy that I've accidentally given you the painful version of Jimmy Neutron's brain blast. Oh, that second roll is going to give it to you, and I'm just going to show you what it is. This is the roll that matters.
Yippee, yippee.
But you are going to take
I was
2d6
double
damage.
checking something real quick.
Actually, we're going to say you take damage, but like you guys are in a situation, so Carrie can heal you in time, so we're just not going to do the paperwork unnecessarily, if that makes any sense. I'm going to roll it so you know how much it hurt,
Yeah.
but like I'm not going to make you like track it. Oh, that hurt.
Was
Oh.
it Max?
It's close.
I feel like, given the circumstances, that's very fair.
So, based on like what you know and what you've seen of Frederick, it looks like it would be a sentinel of some sort. But this one's different. Like whatever the base of this was is different than what you think you would know about the sentinels underneath the sentinel shell. This being's not quite a being of shadow, if that makes sense.
Okay, I'm just trying to catch up real quick.
Don't wanna.
And you said the figure is similar to that of a sentinel, however, is very different.
Yeah, it's very different. It's essentially everything you know about what a sentinel is a being of shadow, like a knight of shadow, but like a naturally something to do with shadows. Very linked to that. The horse and Frederick are both shadow beings at their core. And everything you've seen interact with that, and you know about the seneschal and the bits and pieces you've seen about sentinels, and that you're kind of being able to figure out is a key thing. Maybe it has to do with like how that shadows interact with the veil or whatever. But this being
is wearing a veil.
They're wearing a veil. They're obviously linked in some way, but they are not a being of shadow. This is just based off of what you can get out of Theron's drawing. You think he would have to be able to physically see the actual whatever it was? Draw a better conclusion.
If I look at the picture, do I have any sense of like familiarity or whatever?
If you're trying to seek one, you can like it. This is the way I'm trying to word this is if this is something Carrie's like, can I tap into like an unknown source to find this connection?
Yeah, I guess.
Like if you're trying to like connect yourself to like Shadow or the Seneschal or anything like that, you can. It can sound very weird, but you can make me a will save.
Hi.
Everything's rolling privately now.
It builds suspense.
It does.
Yeah.
Makes me do more work of having to right click it for some reason.
And I'm glad you put Carrie on the spawn.
That's actually a low roll for me. Or
Yeah, you did not roll very high, but you are at least very good at will for the most part.
very willful, you know.
Oh my god.
Let me touch the sword now. I want to touch it. Oh my god.
Let's see what it says first.
What you're figuring out is this is a potential future for someone. or a potential past. But you also know that if you your power with the new skill power you have of striking someone down, you can
Yes.
turn them into. If you struck someone down with this blade, you could invoke this creature or being.
Oh,
You could summon them.
I see.
And you realize that's also why you're being drawn to the blade.
Hmm.
You're no longer like, you realize your sword cane, you know how it sometimes goes, oh, whenever there's a call for a warrior and you don't rise to it, it makes you.
Yeah.
But now it's not doing that anymore after it realizes there's something that's superseding that need. Is you and your duty as the Duchess overrides being a glorious warrior, if that makes any sense. This is more, because this could be more connected to you as the Duchess. This will, it will no longer make you want to rise to that call.
Okay.
Like, you don't need to carve your name, because like, why would you do that when you could just bring the being into being?
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god, what would I say though? I guess I'll look at Kakariel and be like, I can sense a connection to that blade. It's not compelling me to do anything, but that picture, that figure, I think I have the ability to summon something like that. Maya. Well, with the power of the shadow that I recently discovered. If you feel better about carrying it, that's fine, but I would like to hold on to it.
When the opportunity arises and the time is right, I will give you the blade. But right now, everything is still a bit too fresh.
And I still held out by the monkey, by the way.
Yes, this monkey is still holding. I've not told it to let
Meanwhile,
go.
No,
still
brother,
being
it lasts
held
for a
by
minute,
monkey.
not for an hour.
Yeah, it's probably dissipated at this point.
How to summon it?
That's fine.
Actually, it's approaching you guys.
I look at Asher. So, what exactly was your plan?
We
Are you
need a
calm
great
again?
warrior. And that blade can grant you as one. So I'm not sure why Kakairo is trying to get us in the way of this.
I
And
don't
you
think
see
it's as
Giovanni
simple
stare
as
at
it
Asher.
sounds.
You aren't a warrior. It's as if you are one, right?
Didn't you say she can summon the thing then? She can summon as the great warrior.
Which means you don't need to carve your name in the damn thing.
Yeah, that's why I stopped screaming about it.
No, I'm just more like glad that that's the situation. Oh.
y'all calm now? Everybody's thinking clearly?
Silence.
I mean, Theron's vibing because, you know, the screaming's done, the monkey's gone, the orb's gone, you know, people aren't
Uh-huh.
fighting anymore.
No, Asher is pissed off glaring at Kakayo until he drops the sword.
She'll just say, what? So, where did the sword come from anyway?
We had it for so long.
It was from that white, wasn't it?
It's from the blade.
In
That
Mithmire.
fought. Yeah.
Sewers or whatever. Not the sewers. The whatever.
Oh, the
the
catacombs.
Catacombs.
I don't know why I thought it was sewers. The catacombs. Dude, we were underground somewhere. Yes.
Or dry.
We have been holding on to it for a while.
Hmm.
I mean, who was it that said that Blade had a connection to me in the first place? Someone said that.
Your sword. Actually.
Yeah, it was
Your
your
My
sword.
own sword that told
Yeah,
me
your
that?
own sword
That's so
told you that.
funny.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Dude, my own sword told me. I sound delusional.
My sword told me to take care of this other sword because it's related to me.
My sword wants me to take this other sword. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, things are a little tense right now. We can revisit this another time. I don't think there's any rush to figure.
What do you mean there's no rush? Isn't Lucian and Zaylene stuck somewhere and need to grab them? Why are you acting like this is non-important? We literally are told that we need the passing of a great warrior, and we have the chance to find one. Because of this
I don't
blade.
think it's that simple.
It's definitely a clue. It's definitely related. It's definitely not something you grab it and then like say, oh, when the time is right, oh, we go, oh, you might have the blade because I'm Kakayo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ace, by the way.
No, I know it's all in character. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. He'll look at you and will say, for someone who deals with magical items, even I've read Magical Item 101. Items telling you to do something usually aren't to be trusted.
It's not a cursed item.
Isn't it?
It's not.
It's not. Actually can attest
Or
to
it
it.
used
When
to
you
be.
guys
double
identified.
checked it.
Yeah, when you guys
Yeah,
initially
we-
identified it, it was not cursed.
Yeah, Asher and Kofina like
Shit.
both double checked it.
Wait, I thought it was cursed the first time, like when we first got it.
It's just unholy.
Am I like-
It's unholy.
Oh, it's just unholy. That's what it was. It was
Yeah,
unholy.
no. Cursed usually means it forces something upon you.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember there was like something kind of negative.
It does
but
say,
guess it
I
was
do
just
have it
an
noted
unholy
down that
trait.
it is cursed.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not cursed. That's why we're
Yeah, we're
allowed
gonna-
to keep it. It's just unholy.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
just an
later-
unholy
later
magical
it was
blade.
asked-
I think because we asked about like purifying it or something to that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But that's
it's
to
just
remove it
unholy.
from being unholy to holy, essentially.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the only notes on the blade is that we picked it up and it was quote unquote cursed. You were then asked by Hamza if the great sword is cursed or not, to which you couldn't say it wasn't.
Huh?
Like you couldn't say whether it was or wasn't.
No, because we had certainty of that it wasn't. Because I roll it to check in, and I pass it in on it, and Kofina also roll it.
Yeah.
On it. That's why she allowed us to.
Yeah,
keep it.
if this thing is cursed, it'd be cursed in non-conventional methods, essentially.
Yeah, because then they would take it from us to be like handled by the church.
Yeah, there's something odd about the blade, obviously, because it's not the blade in its form that should be. It's not
Yeah,
cursed in the
I'm
mechanical
to
sense.
recall
Yeah.
Editing what is written down.
Yeah.
Yes, and it says, "Greatsword brackets cursed," and the book, which was the book that we were sent to grab Athena, and then the next thing is Hamza asks if the blade is cursed.
Hussein wasn't even there.
Well, it was later.
But we. What? Wasn't he talking about Camry's sword? Because I tried checking Carrie's sword. I remember
No, that's
that.
a different sword. Never mind. That sword is a different sword. But I don't have any mention about the other greatsword not being cursed.
And more so, I'm looking at what I have for the sword is not cursed.
Okay.
It's cursed in the sense
So I
that
have
it's
more
unholy. It's not in its. It's in a tainted state, essentially.
And technically, I restored it now.
Kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
You have unlocked. You essentially have awakened the sword, and it wants to do something, so it's no longer cursed. Well, not cursed, but tainted. The sword would see itself as cursed because it's not the way it should be.
It's still unholy.
Yeah, it's unholy. It wants to be holy.
Right. So yeah.
Mhm.
So it's not technically like normal. I mean, back to the original form or whatever.
Yeah, again, it's a weird.
Right.
The blade is technically kind of cursed in the sense that it has something on it that's forcing it to not be the way the sword's supposed to be. It's not mechanically a cursed sword,
Okay.
which is might be why the word is.
We have someone that knows about this sword right here with us. And then he points to Carrie. But then he points to her sword. Was it like your talking sword knowing something about this blade? Or maybe where's Frederick? Wouldn't Frederick know? He knows things we don't.
I guess we could ask him.
Do you call for Frederick?
Sure. I will summon Sir Frederick. I mean,
All right.
and by summon, I mean find him and fetch him.
Yeah, that's
Oh, perfect.
Frederick shows up. How can I be of service?
Well, I forgot about this thing, but we actually picked up this unholy sword a while ago.
Most unfortunate.
Seems to have some connection to, well, us. Just wondered if you would have any more insight on it. And then I'll ask Cariel to show him the blade.
Because he's not going to be able to discern anything from it being wrapped.
He will step so that the blade is not in reach, but kind of close enough to Carrie and Frederick specifically, away from Asher. He thinks Asher's still fucking crazy, and unwraps the blade, like places it and on the ground and unwraps it.
Weird that you have found one of the things here. Though, as may be evident, this is not the true form of this blade. Master Kakail might know, there's only a certain amount of things I can say. There are restrictions to certain pieces of knowledge. I'll let you know. Because you guys can't see where Frederick's like looking in the eyes, because that's not a thing that really Frederick has.
Okay.
If that image over there has anything to do with this, we consider this the blade of a veiled bride.
A veil. What? Veil.
I see why you
What
want
is-
the blade now, Kakario.
What is that exactly?
So a bride is when a woman is going to get married.
Thank you, Asher.
I heard from Kakario that you had trouble with this kind of topic.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Kakario.
Know that it is a very special being. Not a bride, but a veiled bride itself. Only invoke it if you're sure you want to.
What exactly happens if we invoke it?
You have to prove yourself worthy of the bride.
Ah. Through some sort of combat, I would presume.
Yes.
Well. It's a good thing we stopped Asher then. I don't know if...
If you do, no one can interfere.
Hmm.
The bride's wrath.
I mean, I was married before, so.
True. And if we wanted to return the blade to its holy state, how would we go about doing that?
Invoke. Or come.
Come the bride. Okay. Well, it's good to know.
Well, what makes this bride special? What is their purpose? Vaguely speaking, even if you can't say anything. Like, where do you align, at least in the grand scheme of things?
You suggest they're very important for the veil. No.
Oh, I see. Oh, you're talking about that veil. This is me, Kinji, the player, saying, by the way. I was just thinking of the veil on her head the whole time, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glare.
Oh my gosh. Yes, the veil. The one that we are sworn to protect.
Kakario will start wrapping up the blade. Well, now that we have a bit more answers, even if it's limited. First, let's agree that we'll first pursue this first avenue that Frederick mentioned earlier of finding this anchor. Then, if all else fails, we use this. And by we, Kara looks over at Carrie. You're probably the one best suited to defeat this thing.
Yeah.
But I will admit I am hesitant because, as Frederick said, they're an important figure within regards to your duty. You'd essentially be killing off an important figure. Which is why I want to try and pursue other avenues first. Are you in agreement? And he looks at Carrie specifically. At the end of the day, I doubt I can do much to stop you if you were to hold me at knife point or blade point. Besides maybe fly away, but that's about it.
You can
That's
fly.
fine for me. You could fly away. But that won't cause any trouble. I don't think things are quite that dire yet. I hope when we speak to Avina, she'll have some direction for us. We'll see what options we have after we talk to her. All right?
Agreed.
We're not at the end of the rope yet, okay, everybody? Let's not do things that we regret later. And Carrie will head back to the wheel, you know? Back to work.
Kakario will go back to his room with the blade.
Karen will go back to whatever she was doing.
Asher's gonna start cleaning his room.
Spring cleaning.
So the only thing I will add of note is when you get over to the wheel, Diagonal was taken over for a brief period of time.
Yeah.
Did you all have a good chunk of fun without me?
It was yeah, very entertaining, for sure.
Unfortunate that I wasn't there to see it. I leave you to this, and I will get rest so that way we can skip accordingly.
Yes. See you later.
Need you to roll me a perception check.
Yeah. Maybe is he being a little weird? Private roll. Maybe I should start rolling from my sheet instead. I think when I
That still does it
go to
anyway.
the hotbar. Oh really? Okay.
Pretty
It
sure
just
it
needs
does.
to type on the chat, like the icon for public room.
But you hear him say under his breath, because he's not like trying to hide it, but he's not saying it very loud. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, what did he say?
If you're a warrior, it's like it's like if he's pondering upon that saying.
Oh no, everybody's got thoughts.
Free
I
will.
just kind of glance at him, but I don't say anything.
I know been going on for a bit long. I do think there's like one more minor scene we can do when we hit Stagfall, and that's what we're gonna call it. Getting close to like 7 hours.
Sure. Next scene, dude.
I assume
Obviously, everything's fucking destroyed.
I assume that the first thing you're gonna do is go try to speak with Avina.
I think so.
Yeah.
Now, are you going as a group, or are you going as an or is just Kakario going?
We can help
I'm
together.
coming with.
Yeah.
We'll go as a group.
Just double checking. No, but as you all go, and we're going to change the music because this is not. Where the hell did that go? There. Just go make your way in. It's oddly like there's not that many like customers today. Maybe she's just having an off day. But as you walk inside, you hear the door shut behind you. And of those that go to look at the door, there is no handle.
Oh. Does that normally happen? I say, looking at Kakaria.
Only if something important is being discussed.
Is she still,
And we have much to discuss.
Avina.
See it, Avina, but most notably, and this is the first time any of you have seen this, there are ravens throughout this room now.
Oh. God. She's keeping pets now?
Walking a very dangerous line, Kakario.
It's no line I want to walk.
Continue down this. They will be burdened with knowledge.
He looks at everyone. Everyone is just quiet.
People watching, dude.
People watching.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you guys talking about.
I mean, Theron just kind of shrugs at this point and says,
Classic.
"What's one more knowledge?
What's
a little
one more
more?
burden?
Yeah, what's one more burden?"
Kakario sighs heavily.
Sweet children, you do not know burden.
I know bird, but not in.
What?
Oh.
And Theron will retort, And what do you know of burdens that other people hold?
More than
He
you
blows out
could
his breath. She knows a
possibly
lot.
imagine. Give one last warning, there'll be no turning back from this. If you are prepared, step forward.
Kakario will step in front of the group and will look at them. He'll take off the mask when he looks at them. I will make it clear to you that probably by crossing this point, like how you scolded me when I searched for knowledge and achieved it with restrictions and conditions, like that of killing those who worship the decayed gods without mercy. You too will probably fall past that line. And as much as I want to take it upon myself so you guys can remain and keep your free will, I'm not one to stop you. But I'd rather this be a burden I have to bear alone. So that we're not all restricted and conditioned by it. But like I said, I'm in no position to stop you. Just like she said, there's no going back after this. And I'd rather be the one that can't go back than all of you. As much as you may dislike me, Asher, I do care about you. And everyone here.
What is going on? Like, what? We came here to ask questions. What is going on?
Yes, and if you want to ask those questions, it's a price. What's this?
Asher's just gonna turn his back. Can you give me the handle?
So you wish to go. You can no longer pursue what you're pursuing.
What? What are you talking about?
You cannot go island in the mists. You can go to that sacred place without knowing. Sorry to say this to you, God. As a group cannot have one blindly lead the rest of you.
Devin just simply says, then why sound so ominous? If you know the choice is obvious, don't act as if you act
It's
as if you
because-
want to turn us away.
You did. But I'm not going to let you make this choice without knowing what you lose if you refuse.
So you're either telling me to pursue one thing or another. That's lovely.
That's not really a choice, is there? You probably already know what we're going to choose.
So either I choose my family or I choose saving Lucian. And you're telling me that it's obvious the answer. What is the price that you want? Then why is this like talking that some crazy restrictions that I need to give up on things on the outside to be able to reach the island or whatever place this is?
To have some things in the world's work.
Baron just kind of looks rather annoyed. Well, if you know so much about others' burdens, then you should know what choice I would make. And she looks at Kakariel as well. I'm staying.
For you too. Stay? Or will you run?
Is she asking?
She's asking both Carrie and Asher.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to respond quick.
Okay, out of character, just to like make it clear. She's asking if we're going to go after Lucian or
Yeah, if you're going to continue the pursuit of what the knowledge you need to get Lucian and Zaylee.
Right. And like the implication is that if we go after Lucian and get the knowledge, then like we can't achieve our other goals?
No, you have to pay a price.
Or it's
No, you have to pay a
Okay.
price.
There will be a
it's
price parade.
basically-
okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she's being
Right.
super vague about it, which is
Yeah, she's being super
Yeah,
vague
yeah.
about it.
Right,
but,
it's super
like,
vague, so I'm kind of like, I don't
Yeah.
know.
I will say,
Okay.
out of character and out of situation, she has to be fake.
Right. No, that makes sense, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's make it
Story of my life.
just like in game she's very suspicious right now.
Yeah, but essentially this is, and she can't let only one of you bear it.
We would have to.
You'd have to do it as a group
Together.
because the entire group, if the entire group is pursuing this, the entire group needs the knowledge. No one can be in the dark.
If you don't have it, it sounds like you can't get to Avalon. Okay.
Yes,
It's like
essentially.
you get locked out. You don't have the key. You don't have the right. You know. So one person gets locked out. I mean, like,
Okay.
what's the
Yeah,
worst that could
makes sense.
happen? You know. Like, I mean, I guess
we get there and then you get locked out and you can't go in and do whatever you did there. And-
No, I just have to double check because last time there was that whole door misunderstanding.
no,
Okay,
no,
like, I
that's why
thought
it's fair.
we could do both still, but
Door.
okay. Yes.
Yeah, no, this is not excluding you from your other responsibilities.
Right.
This is taking on a price for. It's technically the way that the realm and everything else is concerned.
Mhm.
Lucian and Zaylin aren't that important. From like a realm spanning perspective.
Yeah.
This is a very personal thing. I mean, they're technically important, but not like in a.
Mhm.
You could probably
Makes
achieve your
sense.
goals without them. If that makes sense.
I just don't understand. We already know about the gray. We just need to go find it. What I already paid the price for that. Wait, what are we doing here?
That's not the knowledge you would be gaining. Yes, this is how much that you want to help Lucian and Zaylin.
And again,
Oh,
I think it's so personal that like really it's not like Theron is going to be like, oh well, you guys. I mean, I'm sure that there can be some way of figuring this out, even if half the party doesn't, take whatever. I think you should make a choice that makes sense for you, personally.
Yeah. I would pay the price.
And I guess I'll say the other from a mechanical perspective, this is your one time you can opt in.
Yippee.
Fine. pay your price.
Lucario will turn back, I guess. And look at Avina. Do I give us like a cliffhanger way to end off the session? I've thought about it.
She has something she's going to say now that you've all accepted, so.
Well, let me tell you what I'm going to DM you, Vincent, what Lucario was going to say, and then you can tell me if that is if I can find it. And you can tell me if it's along the same lines, basically.
I'm reading. Well, along the same line, you would be breaking a promise.
I had a feeling.
And there would be a price to that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I sensed that would break the promise initially, which is why he didn't say anything initially.
And also, she's probably going to say a little bit more than that. But not even you know as a player.
I figured. Well, then he will turn to Avina and say, well, I'm not allowed to take this on my own, but you see them. They've made their choice.
So it seems. Yeah, no, I knew Jen was like kind
I
of.
low-key don't really have a choice, but you know,
Yeah.
it's like, it's fine. It's fine. I think Carrie would still want to help, right? Even without that. But it is also I'm
I don't
duty
know
bound
if
to
you.
this.
I mean, did you really sign an agreement or contract with like?
I made one with Zaylene's mother. We did as a group.
To get Zaylin, yeah.
I guess to
Yeah,
get Zaylin,
yeah.
true.
Which you would have to go to Avalon to get Zaylin.
Well, you could always just send your little underlings, aka the people who did pay the price. I mean, I'm sure there's ways around that, right? Like, you know.
Yeah, maybe, but
yeah,
I think Carrie
exactly.
does care about the two of them, so it's like
Yeah.
I want to.
I don't think it's like that
see
we don't care about them that we actually want. It's just that this is like so fucking shady the way this
Yes, it
conversation
is.
happening.
Well,
that
that's
it's
my
like,
point. Is that like I'm saying like I think that you should make a point in like in choice and character, right? Like it's like would you character give up what possibly could be a fuck ton just to save technically what is someone else's quest? And there are ways to
Not someone
probably
else's
resolve this. Well,
not someone else's. Like Archer doesn't see like, oh, this is Terran quest. Like they are like people that have been traveling with us since the beginning as well. He doesn't
yeah,
like see
yeah.
like any different. And then there's like something that is also tied to Asher in this anyway, so it doesn't really matter
Yeah,
if it's
exactly.
like a Terran quest. You know?
Yeah, like I mean, you could also just say it as like I'm just saying it could be seen as like, oh,
That
this
is
is
a-
a very personal thing for Theron, you know?
And Ace is a
Like,
very
so-
At this
true
point,
comment.
like, at this point, our threads, everyone's threads are so entangled. You know, it's like
Yeah.
your personal thing. That's my personal thing now. You know what I mean? It's a little bit like that at this point. But yeah, try. Just I guess make
know,
your
our
decision.
As
Yours
she's
Mine.
as she has seen that you have all
Yeah.
accepted this,
Yeah. Yep.
she'll go. Then you'll notice her the flower over that covers her eye. You can't see her, kind of like the weird veil thing. It goes back, and you see the color of her other eye isn't red; it's green. And now I will properly introduce myself.
Hell no.
Hey,
Oh my God! It was her.
first consort of the Guardian.
Ooh.
That is where the session ends.
My God.
Wow.
That's why I said, Ace, you didn't know the
Wow.
true full thing. What she's gonna say.
Yeah, that last bit did throw me for a loop. However, comma, that does make sense.
Wow.
True.
Okay.
Oh.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Next time, you're gonna find out what you're gonna learn from Morgan Le Fay. Who, yes, has been planted in this town since the very beginning of the campaign. Yep, with that, we're gonna end stream. Thanks for everybody for playing. Came and swung by. Thanks for watching. We're going to be back with Cal Red on Saturday next week.
It's this Saturday.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Then we're going to alternate
Praying
back
for your
to.
guys' rolls.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna make sure that your character doesn't face too much things for us.
I mean, Carrie's Chen's character Meteor has become a psychopath, so I don't think we can stop that too much.
Ah. Funny.
Oh, I mean,
They earn
next
violence.
time is
Hey.
June.
As long
Friday.
as I'm a
Uh,
psychopath that helps the
Yeah,
group,
5th of June.
you know, and
5th of June.
gets good rolls, you know.
I remember 5th of June because I am traveling back the day before from London
Yeah.
to make
Yep.
sure I make
Yeah.
it to the session.
And that
Oh
one
yeah, don't
is.
forget to ask Imam to you know.
That's if I see him, but I will text him before we head down and ask if I can ask him a question.
Thank you.
I got you. Don't
I assume
worry.
that's something
I don't like
completely
it.
unrelated to the sessions. But till next time, everyone, I hope you all have a good evening.
response come next
What do
session. Muri